Hello, Beatrice. Your favorite parrot girl. Cheesette, Louisette. And today's more Fire Emblem. Imagine that. Yeah, let's just go. So, last time we started Azure Gleam. Dimitri has stuff he's not telling everyone, and that's about it. Also, war started, but that's normal. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna start off by talking to everyone, because that's the best part of the game, right?
Greetings.
We'll be on Empire-controlled lands from this point forward, as we head into former Arundel territory. Apparently, the former Lord Arundel was intimately involved in the tragedy of Dusker. I don't want the Empire to eliminate him. I want them to get to the truth of the matter. I will never be satisfied until they do. I'm from Dusker, you see. I lost my brother. Oh. Most of the Dusker people have dark skin, but that's okay.
It's you.
I mean, yeah. Too much stuff is happening with, and all of it is annoying. Oops.
Yeah.
That Cornelia lady or whoever, she's up to no good, I'm telling you. I wonder if she's that lady.
Huh?
That lady? Do you know something about her?
Honestly, I don't know.
Nah, I just feel like I might have met her a long time ago. Well, briefly, we tried to start out the game on maddening, but as soon as the actual maddening difficulty set in, I said, nope, I'm not playing this. There's so much that fool neglected to tell us, it really pisses me off. Per usual, I have absolutely no idea what's rattling around inside his skull. If he thinks he's the only one who will lose face over this, he's a greater fool than I gave him credit for. Who knew royalty could be so annoying? Annoyalty.
Hey, you.
Gerald's mercenaries, A while back, a guy called Gerald served as captain of the Knights of Saros. But I never would have guessed he'd leave the Knights and end up a wandering mercenary. That guy quit more than 20 years ago, but apparently he's still as tough as he was then. Impressive stuff if you ask me. They say those who inherit crests from their ancestors tend to live long lives. And I guess he'd be your case in point.
What?
This guy. What do you want? I don't care if you dislike me, but if you try anything funny, I'll cut your throat myself. I'm protecting Aryan Road for the time being. That's what the one holding my leash ordered me to do, at any rate. Goodbye. Annette,
On that note,
I heard the Alliance was having a real tough time in this war, too. The Great Bridge of Myrden fell, and Count Gloucester swore his allegiance to the Empire. We're doing fine enough for now, ourselves, but there's no telling what might happen in the future. Hey, we've got to focus. The Empire could pivot at any moment and pour all their efforts into the Western Front.
yep.
Right. I guess all we can do now is try and kick our training into high gear. Anyway, let's make sure we're as ready as we can be for the next fight. Yeah, well, I already made you a Grimory, so you'll be doing pretty good. I never was having hesitation to fight the Empire,
Oh.
but then to be crossing blades with classmates is chilling to my heart. I am in relief that we did not have to be hurting Dorothea. I was having to decide whether to be taking her life. Yeah, that would have been unfortunate. We already get our
Supplies are
supplies.
the lifeblood of any army.
We did not.
Everything has its use.
Good seeing you. Not good.
When His Majesty came to me saying he wanted to give Miklon a role in the army, I just about keeled over from surprise. My brother put me through a lot when we were kids, even after we'd grown up, if I'm being honest. But the kingdom needs him right now, both militarily and politically. You alright? Are you sure you're okay fighting alongside him? He's really done that much to you, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
They're keeping an eye on him. And besides, I'm not the same defenseless kid I was all those years ago. I can handle myself. I actually think my brother could be useful to us. There we go, that's better. My father taught him everything he knows, after all.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. So we're gonna hit Empire territory next, huh? I hear they got some tough mercenaries with them. Promise you'll come back safe and sound, okay? I'm wishing each and every one of you the greatest success in battle. I can give you gifts, but you don't even have a support conversation with me.
Do you have a minute?
My parents were murdered by bandits when I was a child. They attacked out of nowhere, and my mother, That's why I cannot stand that bandit Miklon being here, and as a general no less. It doesn't matter if he's skilled, or if he's from a noble house, to give such an appointment to a guy like that. Yeah, Fire Emblem bandits are kind of the worst ever.
Good day to you.
Count Rowe from Aryan Road originally didn't have any children. Apparently he took notice of some talented young lad who was a distant relative and adopted him.
Indeed.
But the boy caused problems at the Officers' Academy and was summarily cut off. I wonder if this means House Rowe's lineage has come to an end.
How can I be of service?
Commander, I heard that Count Rowe was kidnapped during his escort. We have no idea why he was taken. I know it's unlikely, but I'm terribly worried about our caravan getting attacked. Please hurry and approach the culprits. Apprehend, not approach.
How may I help you?
We are proceeding with the investigation into Count Rowe's escort unit. As His Majesty intimated, we found Cornelia and the Western nobles to be potential suspects. We lack conclusive proof at present, however. Count Rowe's actual whereabouts also remain unknown. We would soon find out if we attack the West, but we cannot act without sufficient evidence.
Well met.
The Empire is taking on our army in the west and simultaneously battling with the Alliance to the east. They also have renowned generals like Count Burgles and Marquis Vestra in their
That
command.
reminds me.
Speaking of the current Marquis, I believe you and he were in the same cohort at the Officers' Academy. The same cohort. Is that what cohort means? Vestra? Oh yeah, I remember. He was in the Black Eagles. Hubert, right?
Indeed.
Correct. Much like the kingdom, the Empire appears to be in the midst of passing the torch to the next generation. We must use the Empire's current easterly focus to create an advantage for ourselves.
Very well then.
Sending troops into former Arendelle territory is one aspect of that plan. We must quickly dispatch the enemy troops targeting our Aryan Road. Going.
How can I be of service?
I can't say it's any wonder that people find Commander Miklon suspect. He's got a checkered past, you know. In the unlikely event he does anything untoward, His Majesty has ordered us to promptly detain and execute him. Excuse me. My unit has numerous elite soldiers, you see, including those with crests like myself. I can't imagine we'd have any issue taking him, should it come to that. But I don't think there's any reason to worry.
Good day.
Many of the church people in Camelus are advanced in age, so there is little lively discussion to be had. On the other hand, there are many folks in the Kingdom Army. Many young folks, not just many folks, many young folks in the Kingdom Army, and they are quite spirited. It makes for a rather comfortable atmosphere. Although, it would be even better if we did not have to go into battle at all.
In fact,
In truth, I would have enrolled in the Officers' Academy if this war had never broken out. to fight any of our old friends from the academy? It's all well and good if we can convince them to join us, but in the end we're still making them bend to our will. They might not want it at all. We're essentially forcing them to choose between death or betraying their friends and family. It feels cruel. A little bit.
Good day.
What is it?
Gerald's mercenaries were real tough when we fought them at Magdred. The Imperial Army hired them, right? We'll probably be fighting them again soon. Really not looking forward to any of this. I'm not ready to die yet.
This is true.
Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. So perhaps that will be a welcome change for someone of your caliber. You will undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do hope you'll emerge victorious this time. Yeah, me too.
Why, hello.
As you're aware, Sylvain and I have known each other since we were very
The
young.
story goes.
Back in the day, he would occasionally show up with bruises and other injuries on his face and body. Whenever I would ask him about it, he'd just say that he got hit during training or something, but I knew what was really going on. I logically understand why His Majesty gave me Clan an appointment, and more importantly, Sylvain agreed to it, but I don't think I can accept it quite so easily. Perhaps people can change, but they can never wash away the past sins. I'm keenly aware of this myself. I didn't want to fight at all, but I did so for Edie. But now I've surrendered to keep myself alive. What other choice did I have? I'm not sure I can bring myself to fight for Fargus. Not with my whole heart anyway. But if I have to, I'll do it to hasten the end of this war.
Let's see.
You don't have to force yourself, Dorothea. I can talk to Dimitri for you if you feel like you can't fight for the kingdom.
Thanks.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I have to take responsibility for my decisions.
I get things done.
I am a songstress. No matter the stage, I swear I will play my role to the hilt. And I will be glorious. Oh.
Do you need something? Well,
We can trust Duke Ethan. Though she is aged, she is deeply loyal to the royal family. And importantly, she instructed Gustav in tactics. It's definitely reassuring to have someone like that in the royal capital with Gustav. Indeed. Both the soldiers and the citizens of the royal capital will be satisfied with the arrangement. Anything could still occur, though. We must be prepared for the unexpected. His Majesty told me before that everyone has something they can't accept. I guess for Lenato, it was the church and Lady Rhea. But he never said anything to me about resenting them. On the contrary, he enrolled me in the Officers' Academy, which is run by the church, and I became a Kingdom Knight because of it.
let's give it a go.
I'll have to think more on the subject myself. My responsibility. I took his life after all. Oh. A little heavy.
Have you need of me?
I am Yvette, head of House Belinus. I have heard quite a bit about you. Actually, my own house was in charge of Count Rose's escort. However, we were attacked by a group of strangers. Although I don't know if they were affiliated with anyone, I've come to report the details to His Majesty. I've only just inherited my title too. I cannot believe I made such a blunder so soon after. Rip.
I wish to speak with you.
I have just informed Lady Rhea of the battle's progress. She has directed me to continue obeying the King's orders. And so I shall be acting alongside all of you for the time being. Of course, you may count me among your military forces as well.
By the by,
By the by, do you know anything about the leader of Gerald's mercenaries?
Let's see.
He's a veteran mercenary called the Blightbreaker. He's got a head for tactics and valor to spare. Indeed. That man once led the Knights of Saros. It is lamentable that a man of his caliber should now be an enemy of the Church.
Troubling indeed. I wonder.
It was fortunate that Count Rose surrendered so swiftly. We did not sustain many losses. I have my own opinion on Count's views, but I must admit that he took the needs of his people into careful consideration.
No.
No, I ought not speak these words, having pressed him to surrender. Forget I said anything. If Cornelia is truly the one who took him, that would spell trouble for us indeed. Yep. Alright, I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff. See if I can unlock the potential of our
Supplies are the
relics.
lifeblood of any army.
Deliver resources. Okay, do this to cap out my smithing stones. And then I can sell my smithing stones for a good wad.
Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Oh, I could have just sold these straight up. Well, that works too. I don't know how the price ratio works out. Does not give me quite as much as I was hoping for. Let me see if I can sell my old weapons.
Welcome.
Sell anything below B rank. Probably sell some of the lesser rings that I have. Well, that didn't give
Come
too
back
much.
soon.
Hey there. Need something?
We'll shoot for
Is
Gleam.
this it?
There's not scorching magic. Okay, that's pretty good.
See you around.
I wonder if I should probably level up Sedith, huh? Oh well, silly now. The dude wants to go on an expedition? Alright. You can have one. Where is it?
Do you need something? Well, I'll join you, if you wish.
Go
We'll
now.
go together.
Dusker and Fargus are separated by a mountain range. Guinevere, it's called. I'm reminded of it here. Dusker is a land of fishermen. Even the son of a blacksmith like me learned how to row a boat growing up.
Tell me more about Dusker.
That reminds me.
Oh, he doesn't like that? Really?
I wouldn't be standing here now if His Majesty hadn't protected me on that horrible day.
You should be grateful?
Well,
Yeah, okay. He likes being grateful.
I'll restore Dusker to its former glory someday. I'm sure of it.
You want help?
My thanks.
Okay. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
That was fun.
Felix wants to go on an expedition. Ah. Your boys. All over me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, where are we going?
Waterfront?
If you say so. The water's so clear here. Lots of fish, too. I might just go for a swim. Houses Blathid and Fraldarius have been practically inseparable ever since Fargus was founded.
Listen politely.
That's how it is.
Okay, you don't like that. Fine.
They say you can't fight a war on an empty stomach. Makes me wonder what's going to happen with this year's harvest.
Do my own prediction?
I see.
Okay. You don't want me to give my opinions, don't want me to listen
I would
silently.
have gotten even better with this sword if the academy hadn't closed down. No point complaining about it, though.
And yet you still do. You can learn on the battlefield.
Wow.
Oh, you like that. Hey, don't stare at me like that. Stop that. Stop that.
It's nice getting out every once in a while.
Can't hold any more supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
It's weird how, like, limited the supply
Everything
collectors
has
are.
its use.
Like, that's fully upgraded. Dimitri, I already went with Dimitri. You cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during this battle. Okay. I feel like every time that's been a requirement, I've just been able to do it anyway. But, we'll see. Okay, there's a bunch of axes, a bunch of punchers, and a bunch of tomes. So we want a sword, Felix.
I won't fail.
Bows beat punchers. So, Ash.
Have to do my best.
We do not have any punch boys ourselves, though. Oh, Sylvain is equipped to beat up tomes. And we'll equip him to beat up tomes. Grab a punch boy unit. Yeah, steal it from Lorenz. Rather than doubling up on the archers, steal from my Scythia, I guess. He doesn't need it right now. He has Thunderbrand. Steal from Pulse. Alright, that's Edelgard's axe, so yeah, you can keep that. Exhaustible, and good there. Alright.
Don't fall behind. Let's crush their formation. I'll do what I can.
Alright. I didn't necessarily spawn everyone in the right spot.
It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Stand back.
Here I go.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
See, it says I can't use them, but I just use them and it's fine.
Take it for ourselves.
Grant them no mercy.
I'm gonna guess it's bugged. Like it's supposed to be limiting me and it's just not.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'll do my best.
Alright, go get that one.
I'm going.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Let's begin.
There you go.
It hope it was enough.
Down. We did it.
Okay. I don't know why I still hover around them to pick up their
I'll
stuff.
do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Don't need to upgrade facilities anymore.
Pretty good, huh?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Tough luck. Got you.
Oh, maybe it's coded to just like decrease my weapon endurance. But my weapons are so strong
I'll make short work of
that they
this.
have way higher
I'll do my best.
endurance than what it's trying to reduce by.
I'll do my best.
I'll do it. Let's begin. It's
You called.
I'm dragging the others down.
Success.
We're done for.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah. Actually, go get the base.
Rest is up to you.
Well, what's next?
Hear you loud and clear.
Here I go!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Oh, Count Burgleys? Or Count
You rabble
Barley,
understand
not Burgleys?
nothing but violence. Why me? I never asked for this.
Interesting.
I'll do my best. I'm
going.
Stand down.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Did it.
Alright, Sylvain and Dedu
Let's
can go
begin.
fight Barley.
It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
What's the other one? Just random priest. Alright.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain actually go fight random priest.
I'll make short work out of the way.
Jokes has like a weird dash personal skill.
What, is that it? There's no stopping you, huh?
Watch and
I
learn.
better pick up the pace. Oh, too easy.
Yee, him. Not where to go.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Yes, we did it! Here I go!
I'm going.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Pretty good, huh?
We've taken control.
Hey, probably missed the S rank.
And now, our next task begins. A large step forward.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Just a little bit of money. Just a little cha-ching. Not to be confused with ka-ching. That's a Genshin character.
Well,
Killing Edge, I guess. Sure. Training.
Indeed.
I see.
Raise magic? Who do you think?
Hey there!
see.
Counting on you.
Let me speed this chapter.
I
A little
see.
anklet that's gonna be worse than what I already have. I use morale for mercy and Zeta.
How about it?
Oh yeah. Alright, go back to camp. Rinse, repeat.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Sell some more stuff.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, I think I should lose money if I convert to the smithing stones first.
Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings.
Things are looking rough, which means it's time for me to do some business. But don't worry, I'm not some war profiteer who prioritizes money over what's right.
Pass this by.
Oh, can you say hi to the king for me?
Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, we needed those. Anyway.
Hey there. Need something?
Go for Aegis
Is
Shield.
this it?
Oh. Just defense up, huh? Darius? That's for Felix?
See you around.
You say so, game.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Between infinity and beyond. Wait. Ingrid?
I've grasped new strength. I think I've learned something new.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I believe in my own potential.
Is that everyone in their masterclass already then?
Hey, I'm getting better.
Yes, this makes sense.
Have I regained my true power?
Setteth, Ash, Mercy. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
My interest is piqued.
Setteth, you can have a flyer shield. Yeah. I don't want you to steal from the do. I mean, this one's still pretty good. Actually, I feel like I'm way more likely to use Setteth than to do. Oop. I like Setteth. I'm not as fond of to do. Kind of was also Ash and Mercy. Alright, she's gonna go towards Dancer. She's gonna be a thief, like, gonna become an assassin, like her brother.
I love tackling a new challenge.
That does not suit her. Will not actually change your class, though. And Ash, what are you working on? Great Night? Yeah, go for it. Okay. And train. Oh, no one mastered.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
No support, surprisingly. Oh, running into a wall.
Care to make yourself useful?
We're just gonna keep focusing on this one, I guess. I don't know.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
And it was Blaine and Ash? Yeah, we'll focus on them. And then Petra and
We all must
Dedue.
do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Petra? There you go. That's good enough.
We all must do our fair share.
I keep pressing X. Go to menu instead of the plus. Oh, that's the end of this support chain. Let's talk about fish.
Oh, this one is really pulling the line.
It must be our monster. Time to put what you practiced into action.
Yes, I am no longer the clumsy novice you slipped away from before, foul fish! It's not working! What do I do?
Don't give up. Play your line out a little, and let the fish tire itself out.
Like this?
Yeah, that's good. Now wait. Wait. Now! Pull as hard as you can! Flame! Look out!
We did it, Ash! Oh, I can scarce believe I managed to capture the beast.
Yeah, that was close. I thought the fish was going to catch you there for a second.
Yes, I might have gotten a bit carried away there. Had you not grabbed my arm when you did, I might be swimming in the river myself.
I'm glad I could help. Seriously glad. And hey, I'm amazed you managed to hang on to the pole through all that.
I told myself I would not let go, no matter what.
Hold on there, Flame. You have to let go sometimes. None of this is worth putting yourself in danger over. I think I'm starting to see why Sedith doesn't let you go fishing. Still, you never would have caught that fish without that fierce determination of yours.
Mother taught me to always see tasks through to the very end. But even she never fished up anything so large as this. And though she is no longer around, I would like to think she would be very proud of me.
So that's why you're so interested in fishing. Well, I think this was great, and I'm sure your mother would be proud.
Goodness, you do know how to compliment a lady. Still, I promise to surrender my pole if I ever find myself in this kind of situation again.
Well then, why don't we haul this thing back?
Yes, and then we can feast on the spoils of our victory. I wonder what it tastes like. I can't wait to find out. But, I cannot even fathom how best to prepare such a fish. We could slice it up and fry it, or boil it with vegetables, or... there are so many choices!
This has been so much fun. Flame really reminds me of my sister. She was always so eager to practice in the kitchen when she was little too. Hold on. Flame, in a kitchen. Hey, wait up! Let me help you!
She doesn't know how to do things. I can't believe Flame has the same voice actress as Three Houses. It's like Flame has such a particular way of speaking and like enunciating, and they just like don't do it in this. I don't know. Like, go look up any of Flame's supports from Three Houses.
I heard you went to
Sounds
Fort
different.
Lauderdale's territory?
Yes, I had a bit of business to take care of there. I forgot how long it had been.
What was it like to return?
It was always like a second home to me in a way. So being there brought memories flooding back. I found myself taking little detours everywhere, even though I knew I did not have time for such trifles.
And what impression did it give in its current state?
The region itself is quiet and peaceful. But lack of food has left the surrounding towns and villages in a precarious situation. It reminds me of when the people of Galatea territory fought over provisions during famine. If things keep on as they are, there could easily be an uprising.
Perhaps we should ask the refugees to cultivate the land. But that isn't my decision to make. Thank you, Ingrid. I will let Felix know your thoughts on the matter.
I would appreciate that. Oh, and it's not as if everything has changed for the worse. There were new shops around, and all of the roads were well maintained. It's surprising to see how much has changed over the years.
That's right. You used to visit multiple times a year, when Glenn was still alive.
I did. Yes. Though I might never have visited again if I had not been presented with this opportunity. I am glad I decided to take it. Once this war is over, would you mind if I came to visit Fraldarius land as I once did?
Not in the slightest. You can visit any time you like. I'm sure that Felix and the rest of my family would welcome you with open arms. We certainly owe you that much, considering all you've put up with from my sons.
Not at all. If anything, they put up with me. My brothers are both so much older than me, so Glenn and Felix were among my few friends growing up. Thinking back on it, I feel like I was always ordering Glenn around.
Well, if the time you two spent together helped you in even the smallest way, I am satisfied. And I know Glenn would be overjoyed.
Those days are irreplaceable to me. They will live in my heart forever.
Spoken like a true daughter of Count Galatea. You've grown strong, Ingrid.
Thank you for saying so. Still, I want to keep moving forward as best I can.
Yet it's good to acknowledge one's limits. People are allowed to show weakness, you know. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off, while you're still covered with dust from the road. My apologies.
No, I am grateful for the concern. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. After all, you're like a daughter to me.
Oh. That's nice of him to say, because he was engaged to his son that died. case that wasn't obvious. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Play the video game. Just kidding, it's cutscene time. Haha, got him. Maybe. Maybe it's just loading screen time, actually.
The
No,
Ashen
it's cutscene
Demon's
time.
working with the enemy? You're sure?
If my reports are anything to go by, yes. And as this demon is the one who slew your old company, I would like you to handle the matter.
Nothing would make me happier, honest. But you shouldn't change your strategy for my sake. Just focus on winning the battle, that's it.
Yet I know this is what drives you. I want to do everything in my power to help you achieve it.
No, Dimitri, don't support my quest for vengeance.
I can't argue with that. But this little rivalry isn't worth losing a war over.
Is that all it is to you? A rivalry? I must admit, I've been meaning to ask. Do you not bear hatred for the person who murdered your friends?
Oh, wow.
Not really.
Interesting parallel.
Death kinda just comes with the territory when you're a merc. And your friends one day can just as easily become your targets the next. Now, not getting my money or having a client betray me, yeah, that'll get me upset. But I can't go around seeking vengeance for every last fallen ally. It would consume my whole life.
Is that so?
I'm sure you can relate, as a king and all. There's only so much burden one person can carry. Or maybe you can't relate. If you'll forgive me for saying so, I think you've been letting things weigh on you too much.
Be that as it may, your words just now have given me an idea. Please forget I ever mentioned this if you find it disagreeable, but... what do you think about inviting those mercenaries onto our side? Perhaps not in the immediate future, but once their allegiance is not so concrete.
Yeah, go
Have
for
them
it.
join us? I don't know.
Loyalty is an important concern in the mercenary business, I understand. But if we were to provide greater pay than the Empire...
Rodrigue wishes to see you, Your Majesty. He has questions about our formation.
Thank you, Dedu. If you'll excuse me, I must attend to this. We can speak more later.
Hand in hand with the very people you've been hunting, hmm? This king of ours sure has some funny ideas.
That'll be fine. Persuade Bernadetta. Summon harmony and protect an important stronghold. Like using powerful ice magic. Yes, both of those, why not? Sounds good. Alright. So... we're gonna have me and Demeters. Where you at, Demeters? Demeters.
Then I'll be off.
Annette.
I won't let you down.
Actually, Annette's gonna hang out on this side with me.
I can do this.
And who have we not thrown into a main mission yet? We've used Ashen Mercy. Who did we have last time? We used Rodrigue. I feel like we used Sylvain. Is anyone energized? There's gonna be a bunch of bows, but we'll not use Ingrid. Guess we'll throw in Dedu.
Understood.
Hang out with Dimitri up there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start using Flame as my fourth, though. Which will be fine because I'm gonna end up switching Annette to an axe user instead of a magic user. So we got Felix, Sylvain, Mercy, Ash. I want Ingrid. Ash is 19. Mercy's 33. Good grief. Let's have Flame in here just to gain some levels.
To my utmost.
Well, we'll manually level up Seteth later. By manually, I mean by spending money. Since we're actually playing as to do, I'll go ahead and give him the better axe. Annie. The bow. Bow beats punchers, but he's not gonna gain an advantage there. There. Now she's a tome killer. And Dimitri can beat bows, I guess. Sure. Caliber and Cutting Gale, is that? Yeah, I guess it replaced Wind. We need to work on leveling up some of these lances. We need like an Uber lance. At least one. Yeah, she's on support, that's fine. She's just a bishop at the moment. She's not a Grammary yet. She can throw out to you once. Once Annette's done with it. I'm on pizza. How you doing? And that's fine. You can keep her Caduceus staff. Keep that. Yeah. Beating up tomes or bows would probably be good for Ingrid. Okie dokie. And I'm not worried about Gatekeeper. I'm not gonna use him. You're pretty good? That's good. I'm glad. This game is long? Yeah, I'm on third route. I just hit the 100-hour mark last stream.
We shall repel the Imperial army here and put a halt to their invasion.
Okay,
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to...
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
I will give it my...
Please support. Begin the operation. I have your back.
a gif of Marlin passing out.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this. I'll give it 1000%. Leave.
But be wary.
A million billion
No
percent.
supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, we've gone and camped out in the ruins of
Thought it was Nemo. Looks like Marlin to me.
Your guard high. Those mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner. For now, though, let us deal with the foes we can see. Awaited this moment.
The road to the village is blocked off. We'll need to find another way.
Okay. Yeah.
Just watch.
Good. How many remain?
You dodged my Excalibur.
No backing down.
We've spotted the Ashen Demon
Oh.
among the enemy's ranks, Your Majesty.
Here he is.
As well as
Oh,
the Death Knight.
The Empire's
Death Knight did not
most
show up in the other route.
We should try to keep them
I
both
mean-
isolated if we can.
Enemies! Oh, they're coming to get us! Everyone, fend for yourselves!
I'm going.
Nice of them.
Okay.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Yeah, we didn't see Death Knight in the Verdant
We
Wind
must strive to perform to
or Golden Wildfire. Is what it's called actually.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave
Yeah, we didn't
everything
see it
to
in
me.
Cloud route.
To open the doors for us. Now let's take control.
I mean, it makes sense that we wouldn't see him in Edelgard's route. He works for Edelgard.
Still fight.
Let us crush their defenses.
This stronghold will fall!
Gum. Gotta be careful about not killing Bernadetta because we want to recruit her.
It's time.
Take a breather.
That's two down. We're
Not a problem.
I'm doing it.
I've awaited this moment.
Money.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh, he's a little bit done, isn't he?
Grant them no mercy.
Come on, stop guarding. There you go.
I'm going.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they sound, right? Right?
About that.
This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this day. We must keep it at all costs.
Eh?
This fight might just be exciting after all.
I'm coming too.
Nice voice synthesizer.
Pushing us around.
So, they've come. Keep your distance for now. We must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampments.
Okay.
Let's begin.
So he said ignore Death Knight?
It's time to
Alright.
move.
Not a problem.
Oh, Bernie's in the middle. We're coming for you, Bernie. Don't you worry, you'll be safe. Oh, Violet is there.
I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must
And
strive
ignore
to
him.
perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Resistance is futile.
A rematch then. Good.
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. Time isn't right for it.
This stronghold will fall!
That was a strong move, whatever that was. Oh, dang.
A little long-range help, please!
Nah, not the catapults, Bernie.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Yeah, I'll stay on him because he's on a horse.
We need to move fast. Attack!
That's what you get for holding a key. Just like real life. My plane.
That's one catapult dealt with. Let's move on to the other.
Oh, there's another one. I see.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, if you wanna go get that.
We move now.
And where are they? Oh,
Not a problem.
down there trying to chase Violet.
I've got this.
I'll do it.
Fool.
Take a breather.
Oh. What's up, Dimitri? Oh, someone leveled up.
This stronghold will fall.
Now that I think of it, these catapults may be of use to us.
Oh, they got our catapults. Which means they're coming for us next. Run away!
Nah, you're surrounded, Bernie.
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot let her lead.
Come here. Now, don't you worry.
Why won't you just let me go?
Just get in the box. Just get in the box.
We're alive.
That soldier looks rather...
Oh my gosh, I almost killed her before I had the persuade option.
Join us with a bit of pressure.
Oops. Okay, we're fine. I would have restarted the level for her.
I don't feel too good about this, but that's just how it goes in war. Out of the way!
We don't want to have to kill you, Bernadetta. Please.
Wait, what? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
We're not gonna murder you. Alright. Here we go. Dedu versus Death Knight. Match for the ages.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight are the only major threats remaining.
I make for the central stronghold. My prey awaits.
Fine. I'll handle the strongholds on the perimeter then.
Alright.
Let's begin.
Actually, I'm gonna take this over real quick.
Clear out of the central stronghold. We aim to ensnare the Death Knight.
Now.
You dare stand against me. At least try to enter us.
Ow. Okay, do we want to... We want him in the center, I guess?
I will be your shield.
Versus... We'll have Dimitri go after Violet, actually. I could never fight Violet myself.
We must strive to perform to
handsome.
the best of our ability.
Wouldn't be able to kill myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Biscuits. Okay. Yeah, I'm very much going the wrong way. Don't worry about it, Death Knight.
Clear out! The Death Knight has almost arrived!
Yeah, so I guess, actually, I just want to not be there. I want to let him go in. Rip. Stronghold Captain. But, you know.
I will be your shield.
It's Annette.
I shall take the lead.
Oh, he's glowy red, which means I can't fight him. Or can I?
Don't let them in.
His shield does not go down a whole lot. Doing that for free. Alright, maybe we should just avoid them.
I will move to assist.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
My turn.
Don't let them in.
Now, close the gates. Sever his escape route.
He'll never make it out of there with the gates closed. Not with these video game mechanics.
Ready? Fire!
Oh, we're just gonna throw the catapults at him.
Such cowardice.
Not even the Ashen Demon can win against superior numbers. Call in reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
Oh, we're just walloping him, huh?
This won't be easy.
And here I thought the kid could handle it alone. Looks like I was wrong.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh.
We can't let them seize the central stronghold.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Eloise. And to do counters Geralt, huh?
It's...
Yeah, right. We have armor units at our disposal as well. They can bolster any stronghold in need of the assistance.
This should buy our defenses a bit more time.
This is all I've got, huh?
I won't lose this time. I swear it.
My turn.
This is proving a touch tricky.
I won't lose this time, I swear. Oh! How's not losing working out for you, Eloise?
I must retreat.
We've outlasted them.
Fine then. Entertain me.
Oh. He forced the door open with his magic.
He's broken free. Catapults appear to be working, though. Come. This is our chance.
Oh, alright. This is still a job for her to do.
Let's begin.
Would be a job for Annette if she was in hammer mode, yep, but she is not. I mean, she can still go fight him.
Leave everything to me.
Actually, just...
I've got this.
Like, I could probably get there first. Might be able to dark spike them. closer.
Some mages here to help. They're ready to attack the village ruins whenever you say the word.
We must support our champion. Advance to his position at once.
Imperial soldiers? Are they trying to heal the Death Knight?
Wow, I'm too strong. That's okay.
That went free!
My end comes not today. I shall make my retreat.
So we finally gave in. That blade work of his was awfully familiar though.
We can't hold out any longer.
Oh, they left.
Send help.
They need backup.
The Ashen Demon has taken on countless soldiers. Even one of their exceptional skill must be growing weary by now.
Alright, you heard him, boys.
Leave everything.
Nothing personal. This is my job.
No
Nothing
such thing as
personnel,
being
kid.
I should send some help the kid's way.
We can't afford to rest on our laurels here. Let's deal with these guys quick.
I'll be overwhelmed if this keeps up.
Oh, okay.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Witness my true power.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Hey, hey.
Tougher than you think. These mercenaries were tough enough without the
Take that.
I'll do it.
Take a breather.
No way, brigand. Not against me.
They beat us good. Come back safe, kid.
Oh, we don't actually beat him up? Or we do. Dimitri do. Just get beat up. Get beat up, Viola.
I might actually have to work for this one.
We must. Out of the way!
Yeah. Oh. Oh. How dare you? Ugh.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not?
No.
That is a deed most foul.
I don't want to destroy.
Pay for with your life.
You're on the opposite side of the army. You would back off and, you know.
Win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Yeah, Violet. Protect me from Sophis.
Why Sothis?
And here I thought we won.
As did I.
We did.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it
You
is.
know, a little close.
What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
No.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. Besides, Dimitri said they might even be working for the kingdom before long. We can't count on being rivals forever.
What a shocking turn of events! You'd seriously consider accepting that fiend as one of your allies?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Yo, S rank.
A large step forward.
I'll use this to protect my friends. I cannot grow complacent.
Bernie! Bernie baby.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that.
I'm sorry, glove. I mean hand.
So this is my name. Yet I am also called the Beginning.
Violet already said your name, implying they knew already.
To all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered! I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke! Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
At least three.
Lazy bones.
At least three
Get
questions.
up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
Do I seem like Ghost?
Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Alright, I've been saving up an FGO, but
You fool!
an Eliaban, and I already have her at NP2, but just one temple,
What's
right?
wrong?
Just one, just one.
Wait,
Just one.
didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is
Caster?
beyond me.
Oh, Silver Caster.
Anyway, we lost the battle. So
I wouldn't mind
probably
an
best to
NP2
wave this
VU
place
either,
goodbye and find
even though
somewhere
she's
to
useless.
rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around and get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Caster? Oh.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse...
I'm kind of talking over this cutscene because it plays out the exact same way in
this
both
isn't
other
an
routes.
enemy we can beat if we're not at full strength.
So,
Not just
nothing
up
really
against
too
the
new
kingdom
here.
They've got the church on their side too, and the Knights of Saros.
This will be a trying battle indeed, but
Me, I'm the
I will
church
follow
part.
you
Wait,
to
what?
the ends of the earth if I must,
Caster?
Captain.
Gosh dang it.
Even in the face of my own former colleagues, I won't pull a single punch.
Thanks, Alois. I know it won't be easy, but the Empire's shoving a lot of gold in our pockets for this. Gotta deliver on our end of the deal. Even if it means taking on the Knights of Saros to do it.
You look troubled, Gerald. Is something wrong?
You're always
Can't
taking on
hide
the
anything
next
from
thing.
you, can I? It's just I have history with someone from the church. And I'd rather keep it as history if I can.
Your mom was a nun?
I don't want anything
Alright,
to
said
do
it.
with them. Not as enemy or ally.
You're really going back to Ferdiad? After all it took to get to this point?
I will only be gone for a short while. A month at most, perhaps.
I don't understand. What could possibly demand your presence in the capital so urgently? Is there something big going down in Ferdiad?
And that's why we don't do random 10 pulls.
I can't
'cause
imagine things
it's
have gotten
nothing.
too out of hand with my father there to hold the line.
I said just one. I'm not doing
Explain
anything.
to them, Boar. This is a threat only us Northerners understand.
Very well. A group of soldiers from the Srang region has broken through the defenses in Gautier territory and makes for the capital. According to reports, Duke Yvonne herself rode out to intercept them, but was overwhelmed and subsequently captured. All contact from Margrave Gautier has ceased as well, so we've no way of confirming any of this.
What? This is horrible! You can say that again. There's no chance of mounting a war effort when your capital's been ransacked. To be honest, I can't imagine my old man going down that easy. It's still true that we've lost contact with him, though. Something's definitely happening here.
This is quite an alarming revelation indeed. Not only has the Church made the northern town of Camulus its new base of operations, but many of our members have been traveling to Ferdiad on a regular basis.
Srang. That's the peninsula north of Farkas, yes? Yeah, but as far as I can remember, they've always been peaceful.
Peaceful? Hardly. You show even the slightest hint of weakness, and they'll sink their teeth into you without so much as a second thought.
What about the
Srang
first
region
thought?
borders the northeast side of our kingdom. It's a harsh land, blanketed in snow from the outset of the year to its dying days. I can only assume they seek fertile ground, and in doing so, the means for their survival.
Shame. We could have negotiated had they not been so intent on pillaging.
As it stands, I'll be returning to the north to lead a force meant to repel them.
With both the Margrave and Duke Yvonne missing in action, the matter is gravely serious. His Majesty has no choice but to get personally involved.
If it's really that bad, wouldn't it be better if we tagged along? You'll need backup if the fight's gonna be as tough as you're making it out to be.
You cannot deny that, Dimitri. This matter concerns us as well. We would be remiss not to offer our assistance.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But we need to maintain a robust force here as well. You're one of the key figures in this army now. Look after Aryan Road for me.
We have struck a blow to the Empire's forces, but it is only a matter of time until they hit back.
To do, Rodrigue, the two of you will ride with me. A few dozen knights will be joining us as well.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's still entirely possible that the Margrave's envoy was somehow delayed. That nothing is in fact amiss. Sylvain, I'd like you to await them here in Aryan Road, just in case.
Got it. Stay safe out there, Your Majesty.
As for you, Duke Fraldarius, I leave command of the army to you in my stead. If the envoy does arrive, well, the appropriate course of action will be in your hands. Just remember, the soldiers stationed here are not mere soldiers. They're kingdom citizens. And as such, we have a duty to protect every last one of them.
Protect every last one of them!
I will have nothing left, save hollow prayers for the dead.
Fine then.
Please, don't look at me like that. I know this burden is a heavy one, but I suspect you will lead them better than I. Now then, I expect you all to keep word of my leaving between ourselves. It would not do to have that information fall into the Empire's hands.
So we're losing Felix and Sylvain, or are we losing Dimitri?
Azure Gleam. The king awakens.
This must be that Fire Emblem awakening everyone's always talking about.
The kingdom's assault on the former Arendelle territory proved successful, but the wind carries dire word of invasion from Srang in the north.
Srang.
Having lost contact with Margrave Gautier, Dimitri departs Aryan Road and makes for the capital, Ferdia. He fears he may be walking into a trap, yet he marches on all the same.
And you're sure?
Very. The Srang people did indeed attack, but they never broke through Gautier territory.
Meaning the Margrave is unharmed. Why then was our contact cut off?
It's possible someone within the kingdom is interfering. The Margrave suspected as much when his initial envoy never returned. In response, he dispatched a slew of messengers, myself included, all on wholly distinct routes. It would appear I'm the only one who arrived safely.
It's good to know my father's safe, but it's starting to sound like we have a big problem on our hands. Like as not, someone's ambushing these messengers as they pass through Blathed lands.
And this is bringing back bad memories. It's all too similar to when Count Rowe's convoy was attacked. The Boar suspected Cornelia at the time, and I'm growing ever more inclined to agree with him. Have you any news from the north? What of the capital and the king?
Nothing at the time of my departure, I'm sorry to report.
Guess there's only one way to find out then. We should head up there ourselves, Felix.
The Margrave would surely send word if something were to happen at the capital. I imagine we'll have more clarity on the situation in a few days' time.
We don't have a few days. You need to act, Felix, and you need to do it now.
But if we move too rashly, the Imperial forces near the fortress will grow wise to our maneuvers.
As though any of that'll matter if the king winds up dead. Losing Aryan Road would be the least of our worries then. We'd be trapped in a massive war of succession and easy pickings for the Empire.
Even at a distance, that man has an uncanny talent for giving me headaches. Very well. Notify all troops stationed at the fortress, and round up a team of our most elite soldiers. We're heading north.
Oh, that's a long old path, huh? So we are doing this without Dimitri, then. Like street food, meaty meals. I honestly thought I was gonna say meaty balls. Looking after horses, tales of chivalry, virtuous knights, dislikes extravagance and hunger. Temporarily part ways with Dimitri. Interesting. Temporarily part ways with Dedu as well, and Rodrigue. Okay. Who's supporting? Who's trying to talk? Oh, me and Sylvain, eh? I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. That's okay, you guys probably couldn't hear it anyway.
Never thought I'd see the day you shut yourself in your room to read. I hear you've been pouring through every book on magic you can get your hands on.
Hey, I read sometimes. Anyway, I had this great idea I needed to do some research for.
I'm afraid to ask. Wait, what's that diagram?
A perceptive question. This here is a blueprint I came up with for a new kind of fire orb.
Really? You're talking about those flame-flinging siege weapons, right? Because that looks pretty small for a fire orb.
Well, that's the point. I want to make it so that our knights can carry one around as easily as they do their swords.
What would that accomplish? Knights don't have the training to use something like that.
Right you are. The wielder needs both special training and some natural magical ability to use one. At least that's the case with our current fire orbs. Which brings me to my main goal, making it so that anyone can use them, no matter their background. I mean, think about the havoc we could wreak if your average knight or myrmidon could also blast out some fire magic whenever they wanted.
Perhaps Myrmidon?
That's actually a great idea, Sylvain. I bet we could come up with some amazing battle strategies with those things.
Right? I knew someone as special as you would understand.
Hey, don't call me
Either
special.
way, it won't be ready anytime soon. I'm not sure when I'll finally be done with it, honestly.
If you don't hurry, the war will be over before you're finished.
Battle's not the only place it'll come in handy. People who don't have any other training could use it for self-defense.
Huh.
Sylvain, stop inventing guns.
That's the same reason you were so interested in my sword. Does this have to do with House Gautier? I know your family's been dealing with Sereng for years now.
Yeah, more or less. We've gone through some pretty tough times. My father's first wife, Miklon's mom, she died in a Sereng raid. We've managed to hold the border for about 100 years now thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But they keep pushing our limits. Frankly, I admire their determination.
It did seem like Margrave Gautier was pretty used to fending off their attacks.
It's not like he's had much choice. Once I inherit his title, I'll keep doing whatever I can to hold them off. But it's going to be tough without a stronger military. If the king had forces of his own, he could send them in at a moment's notice whenever we were in trouble. Problem is, the last king already tried something like that. It ticked the local lords off to no end.
Makes sense. If the king grows stronger, everyone else loses a little bit of their own influence in comparison. Anyone would have a hard time swallowing that.
I'd say it's worth it if it means the kingdom won't descend into chaos. Whatever the case, any reforms we enact will need to be peaceful and well-founded. Which is exactly why I want us to be able to fight on our own, without having to rely on our relic or on other lords.
Well, Sylvain, you actually sound like a real heir now. It's a nice change from all the skirt chasing you used to do.
Hey, the future of my house is on the line here. Even the laziest guy in the world would be worried about that. Sure, the kingdom might be a half-frozen stretch of dirt, but it's my half-frozen stretch of dirt. And it's the only home I've got.
Home, huh?
Wish I had a home. Sad. Alright. I'm pretty sure almost everyone's got to their final thing, so I'm changing appearances. In battle to unique. Except for specific characters, like me. And Demeter's. The dude does not have a choice because he is on a mount. Still don't understand that decision, but whatever. Okay. New documents just dropped? What do you want from me? Make the exclamation marks go away. Go for a few more Vanguard whistles. I only have 5. Go for 20. Solve one problem and another spawns in its place. It just never ends, and everyone has their own reservations about the situation as well. Isn't there something you can do to put an end to all this? Why is it my responsibility? I just work here. Hey, so, I know this might sound a little tactless, but let's suppose for a moment that His Majesty dies in an enemy trap.
Any thoughts?
Can you imagine what would happen to Fargus then? No idea. Not really. And I don't want to have to think about it either.
Hear you there.
I don't blame you. In the event of his death, His Majesty has entrusted his affairs to Felix and Duke Ifan. The problem is that right now, nobody else possesses the crest of Laythid. So there'll be disputes no matter who takes the throne, unless an illegitimate child of royal blood conveniently pops up, of course. It'd be simple if we were only fighting the Empire or the West, but throw a war of succession into the mix, things will get messy real quick. That's why I want to get to Ferdiad before something truly terrible happens.
Actually,
I'm honestly relieved that we're going to fight people who aren't the Empire. I just wanted to flee the entire time we were marching towards Imperial territory. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's tough fighting old friends. There were times I had to do the same thing when I was a mercenary. You too, huh? Yes, I suppose as long as we have to keep fighting, it's just a reality we have to accept.
A moment of your time.
I would have thought it impossible that the Margrave, Fodlan's famed wall of ice, would let the Thrang army invade so easily. And it turns out I was exactly right. That aside, just what in the goddess's name is happening in royal territory?
Oh, that's right.
When we were fighting in Arendelle territory, there was a knight in black armor among the enemy. Death Knight. I feel as though I've heard his voice somewhere before. It sounded so familiar, maybe from a few years ago. No, further back than that. Well, he does cover his face. He could be someone you know, Mercedes. You're from the Empire, right? It's not a stretch that you could have run into him somewhere. Not everyone who was born in the Empire knows each other. If we come across him again, I would like to talk with him to know for sure.
How may I help you?
This ring region sits in the northernmost edge of Podland. Their people are unusual folk, and we cannot even understand their tongue. There is a rocky desert in the southeast, but most of the peninsula is covered in snow. They have fought with Fargas for a long time over their warmer land. For a long time over their warmer lands. For my money, I think the kingdom's lands are cold and poor, not in the least bit worth stealing. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. My territory opinion.
Can I help you?
If something goes awry in the royal territory, Her Grace could be at risk as well, and Camelus. All is fine there at present, but I worry nonetheless. She is the shining light of Fodland. Goddess, please watch over Her Grace, the Archbishop.
I'm thinking.
I wonder if my father is safe. Duke Ifan is in Ferdia too, so he has to be okay, right? My stomach is in knots. I want to rush back to the capital, but there's an unusual number of bandits in the Geraint and Enid territories. It's almost like someone's trying to stop our journey north. I'm gonna go on a date with her until I can get a perfect date. I mean, like, once per chapter.
Hey, thanks for the invite. Where are we off to?
Mountains, an event happens. You're gonna injure your shins, and I'm gonna carry you.
We've been so lucky with the weather today, but we can't let our guards down. Clouds can show up and ruin it all before you know it.
Oh no. I fall to the ground? Annette, carry me.
Sure, I'll try. Let's see how much my training's paid off.
Yay. She did it. Love that.
I bet I could swing a heavy axe around no problem if I was just a tiny bit taller.
Depends how hard you try.
Let's give it our all. What do you like more, sweet or spicy food? I'd have to go with sweet myself.
Sweet.
For sure.
What? Was I supposed to say both?
I like the capital fine enough, but Dominic territory is nice too, and it's way warmer for one.
Give me a tour.
Yep.
Gosh dang it. Got one wrong.
Thanks
Not
for
even a
that.
perfect date.
I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
You're gonna have fun again, because you didn't like my answer. Not right now, though.
That's a tough one. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though, actually, it seems like there are some strange goings-on in the royal territory. I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. But I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty.
I'm thinking.
I can't invite Gatekeeper on a date.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
At least I can actually use them in missions unlike Sothis and Arval. None of the invaders breached Gautier territory, which means we received false information, right? And then there's the matter of Count Rowe's escort being attacked. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I've got a bad feeling about all of this. I hope His Majesty and everyone else in Ferdiad are safe. Do we have enough money to unleash the last effect?
There. Need something?
Yes, we do.
Is this it?
Alright, now can I forge one of these lances? Lewin? And... wait, where's Sylvain? I thought Sylvain had his own lance. Unless I lose it for this chapter because his dad's using it or something. But yeah, let's go ahead and enhance Lewin if we can. Yeah, we'll just do might for now.
Is this it? See you around.
Alright, let's go sell our unnecessary building blocks.
I carry a little of everything here.
Do I have an eye for quality, friend? Oh no, you only say that when I buy things. Yeah, that's hopefully enough money to level up Cetith. Bernie! Oh, you're not inside the building.
Oh no!
Why am I suddenly part of the Kingdom Army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how. She's got a point.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you got the short end of the stick there. I guess you looked like you could be convinced to join us.
So wrong!
What's that supposed to mean? I'm fighting for dear life out there too, you know? I'm sorry, Bernie.
Say, to tell the truth,
Any attack from the Strang region is an attack on Fargus, but people in the south feel pretty removed from it all. Like it's someone else's problem. But it's a matter of life and death for the houses in the north. So, even if we receive suspect information, if there was the slightest possibility it's true, the king would have to return to the capital. The enemy likely knew that when they set their trap. No, we're not going to school.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
Strang is being the kingdom's neighbor, yes? Why are they having a violent relationship? Bridget is being the Empire's neighbor, but we are having peace between us. Didn't you just have a war? Is Strang being too powerful for the kingdom? Sorry, I have no idea. I don't know much about them either. I don't know much about them either. I am thinking of reasons. Maybe there is no point in demanding allegiance from Strang. There may be an alternative. I will be thinking it over. Yeah, go for it, Petra.
Say.
Answer me this. If we knew something fishy was going on, why did the king and his people bother returning to the capital? Okay, sure, even mercs sometimes go charging into battle knowing full well they'll lose. But it feels like the king and those guys are just a bunch of fools. I really don't get it. You'll get it when you're older. What? Ingrid.
Excuse me. Can we speak a moment?
I was just thinking about the Eastern Front. The fighting between the Empire and the Alliance seems to have calmed for the time being. In that case, we'll have to pay close attention to the Empire's movements. If they discover we've left Aryan Road and are making our way to the capital, they would surely mount an attack straight away. We must all work together to keep the enemy in the dark.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, I can't even train them. Well. Actually, we're gonna do it based on supports that need growing. Plain and... Dorothea or Cetith? We've been ignoring Cetith. I don't think Happy has one with anyone. Yes. IRC. Dorothea had one with Plain. Was that it? Well, nuts to her. Petra did have one with Stu, but he is absent. Does Bernie have one with anyone? She does with Dimitri, if I recall. But he is also absent. Alright, Annie gets first pickings. Annie and Ash, I suppose. Mercy and Ingrid. Felix and Sylvain. And then me and nobody. Gatekeeper, sure. And then fill out the rest, I guess. Oh gosh dang it, it does the dumb cutaway.
Couldn't have done it without you. I still have
Only thorns.
Do successive. There's no shortcut for successive. That's annoying.
I still have talent, I see. Yes, this makes sense.
I didn't know I could do that.
Hope this is good for something. Only thorns left on this rose.
Oops.
Time to work you into shape.
Flame. Flame. Girl, what you do?
Ooh, how joyous.
Yes. Yes. And now she trains as Grimmery. Yes. That is what we want to see. Dorothy, you can go ahead and start on something else, maybe? Or was that your last one? I see. Well, why don't you just focus on being a Grimmery? Seriously, so many characters have Grimmery as their true promote. There's like 8, and only like 1 character, 2 have War Master as their true promote. Only 2 true Punch Boys.
Have I regained my true power?
I think I've learned something new.
Hope this is good for something.
If this route alone, you have Flane and Annette and Mercedes all want to be Grimmeries. And Happy if you count her, and Constance if you count her. Yeah. Alright, I'll promote Bernie.
Work you into shape.
Even though she's not of this route, she gets preferential treatment.
I just want to go home.
Hey, I'm stronger. Yes, this makes sense.
I didn't know I could do that.
Mercy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I love tackling a new challenge.
No.
Can't wait to see how
No one gained support, huh? Or at least all the support they gained is locked.
Honestly, I don't know. Got a sec?
I don't know for sure, but couldn't this be a trap? My gut's telling me something's off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Though, I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front.
Care to make yourself useful?
Ingrid and... well, you know what? Flame. Yeah, we can knock out Flame and Dorothea, I think. Is there anything they both like doing? And close enough.
We all must do our fair share.
Excellent.
Care to make yourself useful?
Ash. Sylvain.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Felix and Grid's fine, I suppose.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, these two are not already at A? Yeah, whatever.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I don't think there's anyone else. Yeah, no. That does not talk to anyone. But Flame and me.
We all
Kinda
must
lame.
do
He
our
had a
fair
good number of
share.
supports in 3 houses. Do we have ingredients?
Hunger is the true enemy.
I can cook a meal. Does Annette talk to Ingrid? Oh yeah, she does.
Solid.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Actually,
There has been much talk about the Spreng region as of late. For some reason, every time I hear it, the word sticks in my brain. I end up repeating it so many times, the word ceases to have any meaning. Spreng, Spreng, Spreng. See? There I go again. You wanna go on a date, Flame? Let's go on a date. I wanna get a perfect date with Flame, too. I'm not gonna marry her, but, you know.
good day. Shall we be off?
Go
Of course.
to the
Let us be
forest.
off. Passing through a majestic forest like this soothes my weary soul. I think it's so very sad that people fight merely because they hold differing opinions.
True.
Right.
Nice hair clipping.
People occasionally claim my manner of speaking to be eccentric. Do I not speak as everyone else does?
Cute.
Oh my goodness! I enjoy eating fish caught fresh from the sea, but sadly have not enjoyed such bounty of late.
Let's go fishing.
Right.
What? She doesn't like that? Flame?
Thank you very much for today. Have a good night.
Girl.
You busy?
That commander, Miklon or whatever, I hear he used to be a bandit. It's wild that a guy like that could turn over a new leaf and become a respected commander, though some folks are none too pleased about it. Some stuff happened in my past that made me turn to thievery too, so in a way his story gives me hope. I want to show folks from all over the kingdom that people can change and start anew. Oh, you're still here. I don't like any of this. We've got no idea what's happening in royal territory, and no insight into what the Empire's up to. If we're not careful, they could deal a serious blow to us when we're caught up fighting each other. Ah. But the situation with the war in the east is... what? You look like a pigeon caught in some wind magic.
I see. A moment.
Reports say that all is quiet in Camelus, where the Archbishop currently resides. However, we cannot keep the Knights of Saros stationed in Aryan Road. If something is happening in Ferdiad, we must move to protect our adherents. Yeah, me too. Nothing left save hollow prayers for the dead, huh? Whatever. Right now we have to prepare so the enemy doesn't catch on to what we're doing. I can't read. If you spot anyone suspicious, apprehend them immediately. I'll be keeping an eye out as well. Though I have to say, being a commanding officer is a ton of work. Guess I'm learning the hard way what he has to deal with. I forgot to level up Seta.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Had I such room to grow?
Yeah, we're not gonna use him yet because he's not master class yet. You know. Alright, how many supports we got? Just one.
Dorothea, I have it!
Oh, you have what?
I have learned more about the story you mentioned the other day. The one regarding the song that ended a war.
That's incredible. How did you manage it? I've been asking around myself, but I haven't learned a thing.
I actually asked my brother. Or to be more specific, I just so happened to stumble across it in one of his books.
I see. And what did it say?
It is the story of a woman who ended a war with a song. This took place a short while after the Empire emerged victorious from the War of Heroes. The brother of an imperial noble started a conflict regarding the succession of their territory. It was a minor struggle at first, but gradually the other neighboring lords became caught up as well. It became quite the event. One thing spiraled into another, and soon they were on the cusp of a war that threatened to splinter the very empire itself.
Nobles are always like that, no matter the era.
At the time, one woman was very worried about the state of affairs. A childhood friend of the two brothers on opposite sides of the struggle.
Oh, now that's a development right out of the storybooks.
She made her way to the battlefield, which was on the brink of exploding into violence, stood between the two armies, and began to sing. She filled her every word with the hope that the brothers would not be driven to fight. And it went like this. I remember with fondness days long past with those I love. With warmth in my heart I think of them and sing to the stars up above. Hands once linked, now
still going.
swords, filled with rage and bloody, and with their smiles forgotten, they seek the sweet release of death. The sound of her voice in song moved not only the hearts of the two brothers, but of their armies as well. Soon, they all dispersed and returned to their homes. Having settled their differences, the brothers petitioned the Emperor to change their territories. So that there would be no lingering grudge, they asked to be given lands at the east and west ends of the Empire, with the capital betwixt. And that is the tale of how House Benya and House Menya came to be.
You know, I just realized something. The name of the Middle Franc Opera Company means friendship at the center. It's taken from a festival of singing and dancing that was held in the capital long ago in the hopes of fostering peace. Maybe the origins of this festival are found in the story you just told me.
Do you truly think so?
Noble houses divided with the capital between them? Singing and dancing in the center for peace? I don't think it's a coincidence.
Now that you say it, I find I must agree. Which would mean that you, Dorothea, diva of the Middle Franc Opera Company, might use your talent to bring about the end of war. That would be quite something were it to come to pass.
I wonder. But let's put old tales aside for now and continue our lessons, shall we? Perhaps if we pray and sing for peace, happiness really will find us all.
Nope. Okay. Let us away to war and such. Still, like, not gonna do stuff. Can't make me. Ingrid wants to go on an expedition. Alright, alright, alright. We have not been with her.
Excuse me, can we speak a moment? Sorry to keep you waiting. Where are we off to?
Water.
Where do you want to go? This place is gorgeous. Where did you learn of it?
We just kind of walked in a direction, or we rode.
There are many things I wish I could say to the me of 2 years ago.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Oh, right. Have you ever read any chivalric romance? They're stories about the most heroic knights in the world. I'm sure you could find one you're interested in.
Let me tell you about my favorite one.
The story goes... Felix and His Majesty perform all their duties with such grace and skill. I can only hope to do the same myself.
You can do it. Really? Ingrid's my first perfect date? I mean... she's a lot cuter in this game than Three Houses. I'll give her that.
I don't see the point in makeup personally, though I will wear some when the situation calls for it. Greetings. Long flowing hair would only hinder my ability to fight. That's why I keep it around this length.
I did not realize how short your hair was. I just assumed it was longer behind you.
No. When I see what the Lester and Adrestian armies wear, I can't help but wonder how they don't get cold during the winter.
They don't have as cold of winters.
No. Yes? Do you need something? Well, Oh, hello there. I think I see. Oh, hello there. I think I see.
I think I see too. Alright. What do you like? You don't have a sweet tooth. Do I have a meat gift? Weapon maintenance? I mean, crust, fashionable women. Here, you like food and drink? Have some cheese.
Thank you very much.
Okay, he only kind of liked it. Understandable, blue cheese kind of sucks.
This was lovely.
Hence why I removed all blue from my overlay. Still part of the end slate though. Now you want to talk to me, huh? Huh?
Hey, Ingrid. Glad I tracked you down. Have you ever heard of Tobias's mercenaries?
What an odd question. Tobias, The name does sound familiar somehow.
Huh. I thought everybody knew about them. Captain Burling must have exaggerated that part. Anyway, they were a big mercenary group my old captain used to be in when she was a kid. Apparently their leader, Tobias, was so loyal to one of the local lords that he was practically an honorary advisor.
Strange. I thought mercenaries kept interactions with their employers strictly business.
Most do. But not only did these mercs fight for this lord, they pitched in building the castle town, too. They even went so far as to trade their swords and bows for hoes and pitchforks, and tilled the barren land for the farmers of the region. And they opened up shops in town when the lord was going through some financial troubles.
It sounds like they went far beyond what is expected of most mercenaries. Unless... is that something you all do?
No. Not by a long
No,
shot.
not at all. We're fighters through and through. Nobody in their right mind would ask us to drop everything to become farmers or merchants. Basically, both the mercenaries and the Lord were doing stuff way different from how they normally do.
Yes, of course. A bunch of sellswords planting seeds and tending a shop is certainly unheard of.
In the end, this captain grew so close to the noble of the region that people started calling him the Lord's right-hand man. I guess my point is, it doesn't matter what you are. Mercenary, knight, noble. You aren't tied to any one role just because of the title you hold. Even battle-hardened mercs can end up as farmhands if that's what the client calls for. And if that's possible, surely a noble can do anything they want too.
True enough. That ties into our conversation from before as well. Thank you. I will give the matter some thought.
Good. I know it won't be easy to find the answer, but I'm here to bounce ideas off if you ever need it. And no matter what, I'm just glad my old captain's story actually helped you. All this stuff about Tobias and his mercenaries really caught me off guard the first time I heard it.
You were right about that. But, I cannot shake the feeling that this Tobias person is familiar somehow. Wait! I remember now. I believe the noble in your story may have actually been my grandmother.
Really? The last head of House Galatea?
Yes. I don't remember very well since I was still so young, but I recall she had a friend by the name Tobias. Though I find it difficult to believe the old man I knew was once a strapping mercenary captain.
If it really was him, he must have climbed the ranks even further than I realized. I mean, not just anyone can meet a noble's family like that. Who would have thought this old story would hit so close to home?
Certainly not me.
Interesting. Okay. Wow.
We've received a message from Margrave Gautier. It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital. And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Ivan.
I haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
Oh no, my
I'm
friends!
worried about Dedu and the others. I can only hope they're unharmed.
I agree, but they're not the sort who would abandon their duties to save their own skin.
We need to head north, Felix. There's no time to lose.
Right you are. We make for the capital.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people. It seems somewhere along the way he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Yes.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead. He would be reviled as a warmonger, one who sought conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most. Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into chaos.
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dmitri dies now, it's all over.
Ah, the struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
Yes.
Merc life's a walk
do.
in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company. And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
Thanks.
I could do without the insults, thanks.
Annette wants to go on expedition. I mean, if she insists. Hey, favoritism. Oh, everyone has new dialogue? Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my father.
Hey!
It's okay, Annette. It's only natural you'd be worried in a situation like this. Thanks for saying so. I'm sorry to make you stop and comfort me like this. They just have to be safe. I know it. Okay, let's go on a date.
Hey, thanks for the invite. Where are we off to?
We went mountains last time. We've gone to the forest before. Let's go
Anywhere with
waterfront.
you. Look how clear that water is. I bet it would feel great to swim in. I'd love to visit Deirdre over in Leicester sometime. I hear the shopping there is to die for.
I'll join you.
Yep.
You don't like that?
I never really get to relax on my days off. I'm so indecisive that I spend all my time thinking about what to do instead of actually doing it.
I'll invite you out.
Nice one.
Oh, now you want to spend time with me. Huh.
It gets so cold in Ferdiad. I used to make snow friends all the time when I was a kid.
Snow friends? How do I do?
The thing is...
Like snowmen? But snow friends?
Thanks for that. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
Girl whipping out new questions so I can't.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though actually it seems like there are some terrible goings-on in Ferdiad. I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. But I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty. He's just like His Majesty to let himself get captured to protect the people. He never takes his own life into consideration when thinking things through.
What?
Yeah, I can see that. Why do you think Dimitri's like that?
No.
Like most things with him, it all comes back to the tragedy of Dusker. His Majesty might not care about his own life. But we have to make sure he knows we can't afford to lose him.
Hey there.
Strife has broken out in the capital, but it seems like Camelus is safe. Even so, if Dimitri is killed, the church folks under his protection will likely be in danger too. So we're putting forth every effort right now. Oh, speaking of which, I put the word out to a powerful merc I know.
Huh?
Powerful merc, you say? Who is it? Do I know them? Doubt it. She was my old partner in the Knights. Her name's Shamir. It seems we were correct to suspect Cornelia and her ilk for Count Rowe's abduction, manipulating him as the intermediary for the Western Lords, stirring them up to oppose His Majesty. She is truly a vexatious adversary. I certainly hope we're able to strike her down in Ferdiad.
Got a minute?
People from Srang did attack, but the raid was small enough that our forces were enough to contain it. Cornelia may have exaggerated the particulars so she could confuse our movements and cause chaos in the capital. Or it's even possible that she instigated the attack in the first place.
Honestly, I don't know. Ugh.
So it was a trap after all. I knew something was off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Though, I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front.
Excuse me.
Cornelia was the one who attacked the royal capital. I heard that she fled westward. The Western Church wields great influence in Western Fargus, so it is difficult to ascertain the situation. The people of the Western Church have always been uncooperative with Lady Rhea, but their recalcitrance? What? Recalcitrance has become all the more pronounced since the beginning of the war. Why can we not just get along? Lady Rhea is surely sad about this state of affairs as well. We are one step away from the worst case scenario. We've got to rescue the king and fast. Looks like I'll be lecturing him for once. I wonder if Dimitri is safe. All the people of the city as well. It would just be terrible if someone ended up injured or worse. And what in the world are those strange weapons we heard about? Weapons, huh? That's a new development, I think.
What?
What? If you don't need anything, quit slacking and get to work. I'm gonna be staying in Aryan Road. No need to worry about things here. You all just hurry up and rescue the king. It appears Cornelia has led the Western nobles in a surprise attack on royal territory.
Indeed.
Moreover, she is in possession of some strange weapons, terribly concerning.
Let's see.
Those weapons, who could have made such things? I cannot say for certain unless I saw one in person, but perhaps it was... but no, I will leave it there for now.
In short.
In any event, this matter is much more than a civil war. If we do not deal with it promptly, the kingdom will fall into ruin. There's no blaming Duke Ivan and Gustav. Cornelia just got the better of us this time. And if those strange weapons... if they use those strange weapons to hold people of the city hostage, we'll be totally helpless. I just hope everyone who went back to the capital is alright.
Let's see.
Agreed. We've got to get back to Ferdiad as soon as possible. So long as Cornelia and the rest of them don't get in the way, we'll be able to head there soon. Much more irritating can this get. Most of our soldiers will stay behind in Aryan Road. This battle will be a display of skill. A fight between a small group of elite warriors. Okay. Oh my gosh. Another one?
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
No.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined, if so. I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you?
Probably do it with his bare hands if you wanted.
Lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down. As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius, they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling. From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dad? It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Aryan Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected. Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty.
Yay.
What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlin one bit. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
The they would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way of revenge. Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me.
Uh-oh. Red light. Stop being red. Stop it. Okay. Cannot hold all these supplies. Fine. You guys better not have something else to comment. Because nothing happened on our end. It was just a cutscene somewhere else.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Not yet. Plane wants to go on expedition? I don't... Do I have the activity point? Plane... No, we're doing this. Effective attacks are nullified during this battle. That's fine. That doesn't even matter. Okay. Bunch of lances and axes. So we want a sword and an axe. There's our sword. Don't really have an axe, but we do have a anti-bows. Anyone good against lances? Oh. Right, set it.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, best we got. Okay, that's fine. Karate. Also, abilities. Alright, we don't need to go into all the others that we'll never recruit. What about this? Okay, what about this? Okay.
To battle!
To battle!
I'll give it my best shot. I shall do my very best.
Yeah, get him, Seta. No, not you.
No escape! Surrender!
What's my objective right now, even? I don't even know. I'm just beating stuff up.
No escape!
Oh, my turn.
Plane flying around.
This belongs to us now.
Alright, I don't have any offensive magic on her. Oh, she has her Z move at least. Oh, defeat 500 enemies is the objective? Okay, well, I can probably do that. Okay, sent in the wrong direction somehow. Ow, stop.
I believe this location belongs to us now.
Stand down.
Give it all! Let's give this a shot!
Oh, please.
No, stop that. Lane.
I will give it my all.
Alright, this is not a good place for Felix. Where's Edit? Boy.
I must succeed.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, you go fight this one.
It's worth a shot.
Oh, my turn.
Oh, I have gotten turned around.
Bring it down quickly.
They are relying on me. Are you prepared?
Okay, let's go.
They are relying on me. Are you prepared? I wish there was another way.
Most impressive, Flame. You make me proud.
And what are they? They're swordsy? I mean, I can still probably go beat them up.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Now die! They are relying
Is that all
on
we've got?
me.
You did it.
Are you prepared?
My work here is done.
Wow, she just like can make a shield pop up whenever she wants. Flame actually incredibly good.
I'll do what I can. We.
They are relying on me.
Help over here.
The only bad thing is sometimes it goes completely somewhere else. But it recharges pretty fast.
Get off more than I can chew.
Out of the way.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
They are relying.
Why is she...
Are you prepared? It seems I am actually rather strong.
Ow.
There's a feat you don't see
Alright,
every
come
day.
here. Come here. Ow, ow.
They are relying on me.
We're not losing to anyone.
Area successfully captured.
Alright, who's over here? Hey, Felix?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? I must.
Can't forget this. I'm gonna go capture that other fort. I'm flying. Look at my ribbon. They are relying on me.
That was certainly a well-fortified stronghold. Let me at him.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Do not interfere!
Nice.
This is the strength of our convictions.
Good job, Seta. All it took was Edelgard's highly forged axe. Really, damage taken is where I lost it. I feel like I wasn't really getting hit though. I mean, I got hit as flame, but I didn't like take damage from it. Weird. Ingrid, we already went on an expedition, and it was perfect also, so...
Hey there.
Okay.
Brawler militias are better.
Hey, you.
It's like a B rank though, so it doesn't even... Uh-oh. Okay.
What do you think?
Ambrosia.
Well?
No. There's morale. Okay. Actually, you know who needs it the most? Definitely Sylvain and Felix.
Uh-huh.
Raise combat arts? There you go.
I see.
Yeah, I guess.
Greetings.
Crest of the Beast. Doesn't count. Has to be said by a character.
Hey there. Greetings. Welcome. Is that the one?
Yeah, give it.
Is that the one?
Heck yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Also, let me just, use these on the girl. Pretty much everything but strength. Okay. That's weird. I don't care about the gold dots. I do care about... We all did it together. Wait, huh?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Now, mercy. There you
Have I regained my true power?
I could use this.
Training can, with proper training, you'll be
go. Use
unstoppable.
support.
Care to make yourself useful?
I feel like there's nothing specific that needs working on. Sure, these two.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, Ash just gotta talk to both of them. Alright, I am gonna walk in the other room and do snack movement related activities. That makes sense. But I'll still be listening. Don't you worry about it. I'm just gonna go statue mode is all.
You're really eyeballing that giant stack of documents there, Ash. Let me see what you've got. Records of military drills, archives of city taxes. You know, if you're searching for a particular needle in this load of hay, I can help you out.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything specific. I just thought they'd be good to study.
You're going to study all this?
Yeah. With the academy closed, I haven't had a chance to focus on learning lately. So, I thought I could give my brain a nice workout by reading old records and archives.
Hey, good for you taking the initiative. If it weren't for all this fighting, you and me would be living the schoolboy's dream right about now.
Right? We could be training together, taking classes on history and magic.
And when the ethereal moon comes, we'd go dancing with all the girls at the ball.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
So, are those records actually helping you?
Yeah. The ones on old military drills are especially interesting. It's fun just looking at them.
Just looking, huh? You might want to read a little deeper there. I mean, take this one for example. It talks about how the 3 northern houses held a joint exercise in 1166. And apparently they did so in the middle of a raging blizzard. It was so bad that some of their soldiers died, but they went ahead and did it anyway. Any idea why?
Drills in the snow in 1166. Oh! Were they trying to prepare for a confrontation with Shrang?
Nailed it. They were training for the northern conquest they carried out a few years later. In other words, they'd already decided to try and take the north by 1166. So, if you look at the other drills during that time, you might be able to piece together what the late king was thinking.
Interesting. You know, another document did mention an exercise conducted in England.
Because they'd already predicted that Shrang forces would cross the mountains, which meant battling in harsh desert terrain.
And that's why they were forbidden from using horses during that drill. It's amazing how you really start to see the bigger picture when you dig into details like that.
And that's why keeping records is so important. Anyway, I've probably bothered you long enough.
No, wait, teach me more. I mean, if you have time.
If you really want to learn, you're better off asking an actual professor type. I'm just, you know, Sylvain.
No, you're a great teacher. And I can always ask them things when we're in the capital, but they won't be around when we're on the march. I just want to learn more so I don't embarrass the other knights. Please?
No, not the puppy dog eyes. Oh, fine, I'll help. but don't expect too much.
Oh, this should be cute.
What lovely weather. Morning walks really are the best. Is that Ash? I thought it was you. What are you doing out and about so early?
Morning, Annette. I've been teaching some of the townspeople how to read and write, as well as some basic math skills. We were all so into it, we didn't notice the time slipping away, and now... it's suddenly morning.
Wow, that's so good of you, Ash. What made you decide to do that?
When I went into town earlier, I found a merchant selling medicine at outrageous prices. But people were all snapping it up without even questioning it. Well, I couldn't just stand by and watch it happen. So I called a couple folks over to show them the math. A few more people came over, then a few more. And before I knew it, I found myself becoming their teacher.
That is so you. But seriously, I think it's amazing. If you ever decide to break out the chalk again, I'd love to help. You can handle reading and math and stuff, and I'll teach him magic and history.
Really? That would be great. I enjoy studying a lot, but I don't think I'm very good at actually instructing people.
Well, they are two completely different things. Speaking of which, didn't Lord Lenato teach you your letters and numbers?
Yes, although my father showed me some basic arithmetic as well. Lenato always used to say that study is the path to one's own morality.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no universal rules for what's right and what's wrong, you know? So you have to find your own morality, something you can believe in and stick to, no matter what. He also said a person needs knowledge and education to make that happen.
I suppose knowledge does grant the power to make sound judgments. I mean, I saw everything differently once I started attending the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy.
Most of the people here lack the means to attend such institutions, but they still contend with danger and lies on a daily basis. I want to give them the tools to see their way clear of that. So, I guess that's why I'm teaching them. I want to meet them as an equal, not as a Knight of Farkas, but as someone who knows exactly what they're going through.
That's incredible, Ash. I think I could learn a thing or two from you, too.
Cute. Ash said power to the little people. And I agree. Oh, it's almost my birthday. It's almost midnight. Miracle Bean. I'll try. I'll try for the S rank.
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed. I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights. Armed with what scant weaponry they could find,
It brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present. I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle too. We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out!
Okie dokie. Looks like we can do everything. I feel like we're missing something. But there's always just a free recruit option. Oh, we can only do 3 because Dimitri's gonna force his way in. Understandable. I feel like Felix is our stand-in lord right now.
I won't fail.
That's the background, editing grid, plane, Sylvain's also, you know, kind of in charge of this. And just in case, you know, it's like a rescue op, so let's throw in Mercy.
I'll do my best.
Although Flame is also a healer. We're also good on tones. Okay, maybe we will have Ash instead, actually.
I'll do what I need to.
Lane, you really need some alternate parts. Yeah, we don't need Restore. Go ahead and have Nosferatu instead. Fortify's fine. I thought this morning he already had Lance of Ruin. Was I thinking of Scythe of Serial? Must have been. We're stalling and you.
Come on, it's time to rescue our fool.
Alright, Flame, stay with me.
Please support them.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Ash stick with
Begin the
Annie.
operation. I have your back.
Ingrid and Sylvain go with Felix.
Leave the backup to me. Pull King, and whoever else we find along the way.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers. But one wrong step, and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
Get out of the way!
We have no time to waste. Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
I could insta-kill him with the magic spell, but, you know. Like, I already got 223 KOs from just brute forcing my way through stuff, so, yeah. Is that one of Ingrid's powers, or Sylvain's, maybe? Like, keep doing bouncy castles on people.
They've broken through our front lines. Move to counterattack.
It's not over.
Not the smartest move opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, now
Leave everything
I
to
go
me.
up there. Felix. Do something, I guess.
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Spotted the Viscum. Oh, those are... That's a Garthen tech. Not that I'm surprised.
They look like some kind of fire orb.
Who do you think you face?
Rodriguez struggling. We have to help. No backing down.
Alright, you nerd. Come here. Wow, Excalibur is like obscenely good. Oh my gosh. I got hit by the ballista thing. Did like half my health. There goes my
We
rank.
need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head-on will do us any good.
There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
But we are worried.
I got hit again,
You're
gosh.
a friend too, just like Dimitri.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Take a breather.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
Boy, they appear in fire before I can even like finish an attack animation.
Here you are. Thank you.
You were getting overwhelmed.
They are relying on me.
Die.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up. Lucky for you, I've got a nice mass grave ready and waiting.
What is that sound? Okay, looks like it wasn't picking up on the mic.
We
That was
must
weird.
press on.
There's like a car screeching outside or something. Alright, where are those controls supposed to be? Ah.
I'll give it 1000%. Time to push on.
I'll do what I can. We march.
Out of the way.
Alright, just gotta do, something. Come on, please work.
Good.
Their assault has ceased. That should give us an easier time moving around now.
Not sure how to work this thing, but here goes nothing.
Wait, Sylvain did one? I thought I told Annette to do it. Oh, weird.
They should be safe now.
Please be safe, Your Majesty.
Alright, fellas.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%.
Alright, weird secret stuff going on in there. I don't know.
Leave everything.
If I can only hold out a little longer.
Oh, Annette has to go in there.
Stay strong. We're coming.
Flame trying to follow me.
How did you... You saved my life.
Let me at him.
Now's our chance. Attack!
He's coming for you, Papa.
I am grateful, but there is no time for dawdling. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll make it in time.
Not much further.
It is quite good. So...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I don't care what Chesette does right now.
Aridfar belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
Aramfar? That you pronounce it foot with all those letters in there? Oh, okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do. It's worth a shot.
Alright, well, Annette had her moment. She saved her dad.
To me.
So I think this is Felix's moment of saving Dimitri.
Makes me sick seeing that string of the enemy. Roll wrested out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
I got this. Out of my way.
Aramfar.
It's a symbol of the kingdom.
The HB
and
makes a fuh.
Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to His Majesty.
It's that time.
Did she say it's a net time?
You called?
Let me at him.
Stand down.
It's Annette time.
He did. No, I'm your girl though? Come on. What's the point? Well, actually, Flame, can I tell you to heal to do?
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Dedu.
Take it, Your Majesty.
Actually, a really big lance.
Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Typical boar. Can't help himself. Do try to keep up.
Back at ya.
What was his sword?
On me! Any who stand in our way will taste the pointed end of my lance.
Sneaking out of our room, are we? You know what this means.
We cannot allow even a single civilian casualty. Please, lend me your blade.
Like I'd do anything else.
Oh golly, there's a bunch of people down there to fight. Okay.
1000%.
Yeah.
You up. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
We will proceed as planned.
Rodriguez on that one.
I will move to assist.
I'll do what I can.
Gotta go help your dad.
I'm here to help.
And I'm actually going to Shadow Slide. Shadow Slide real smooth. To get down there, the fastest way is here.
Huh, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I'm here to help. Take a breather.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. But the controls have been tampered with.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact.
Enemy down. Not
Okay.
a problem.
Go take this over.
I've got this.
Let me at him.
Oh, she is still on her way.
Comfort to know we can rely on you.
Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
see you came prepared, Felix.
I pray we've not arrived too late. Come, let us show them the might of House Gautier.
That bandit. It must be the Margrave. Finally, some welcome news amidst this chaos.
Please! Just let me go! Someone! Anyone help!
Okay. Who, where? You're fine down there, looks like. Dimitri, go double help out over here.
I will.
My turn.
Oh no, we have to save them.
There are more out there who need our help. Come on, let's go.
I'm working on it. Also, Flame, whatever you're doing. Where's Flame?
I will give it my all.
You should be back on Chez.
Please support them.
Also, deactivate? Can we deactivate that again?
Not a problem. Move out.
I think that did it.
You have my thanks. I could never have hoped to accomplish that alone.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
No fun. Okay, she's here. But we're not so easily distracted. Dimitri's gonna go here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
And
Not a problem.
he's gonna go up here.
I've got this.
Looks like this one was lost at some point. That's so... Or no, we never got that one. I guess. I don't know.
Okay, where to next?
Yours is a strength that should be wielded freely.
Alright, we're gonna say Felix and Annette on her.
Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Ingrid,
Begin the operation.
you should be
Begin the operation.
supporting Dimitri.
I have your back.
But I'm already over here, so I'm just gonna whoop.
Now's our chance. Attack!
It's always such a shame to see such promising young flames rush to be snuffed out before their time.
Alright, come here, you.
We need to move fast. Attack!
These calibers obscenely good.
Is this all you're capable of? Frankly, I'm getting a little bored here.
Talk all you want, witch. It won't spare you with fate.
Oh, she uses the axe in her special? In her A move?
Try as you might to stamp them out. Always come crawling back.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish this.
Oh, dang it. I want to do the thing.
Stop struggling and accept your fate, witch.
My, how simply terrifying.
You're being sarcastic? You should be afraid.
Do you really think you can afford to kill me?
I think we can't afford not to.
If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things I need to know. First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury. There are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
Now, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
No, kill her.
Why you?
Hate teleportation magic.
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
Nice, that's rank.
I'm not stopping now.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
I cannot grow complacent.
Happy birthday to me! It's my birthday now.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
This doesn't count as my birthday stream though. Assuming I do one. Might change my mind. Oh, look at him go. I mean, she was rejoined and he auto-promoted, I guess. Did you rejoin? Rodrigue rejoined. Rodrigue joined. Reed Rod Road.
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus. As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western territories to go unpunished for this.
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords. I failed to save the people of Dusker. Failed to save Glenn and my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for. Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe. As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you. And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times. But this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
Looks
And
away.
it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me. And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty, we just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
Thank you. All of you.
Lady Cornelia, what's happened to you?
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that. His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
Azure Gleam, the blood-stained lance.
Not the blood-stained lance. That's the worst one.
The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Dusker.
No. My uncle?
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon. And all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duscur can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duscur have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Duscur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duscur anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
To do. None of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same. Allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Duscur.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
Nope. New support. I guess it's gonna be a lot? I don't know. I thought it was like a big time moment, so a bunch of the locked ones got unlocked. Not quite.
you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedue and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest. If only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedue, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right! We sent some soldiers out to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
I forgot support sometimes can answer questions. Ugh. Ow, my neck. Boast so much.
Well, the Blue Lions can be pretty dependable when we put our minds to it, huh? Maybe you can trust us a little more now that you've seen what we can do.
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. They want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
One second. Yeah. Trying to prepare like a intermittent snack. Got some crackers and some Gouda and some chicken salad. The chicken salad was in a little packet thing and I had to get it out.
How long are you going to keep staring blankly like an idiot? You should eat.
You're right.
My apologies.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it. I suggest you focus on your own issues for once, instead of worrying about everyone else.
I'm not sure that's possible. Oh, but that does remind me. I hear the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change. I'd tell you to stop brooding so much, but I'd be wasting my breath.
I cannot afford to lose this war, Felix. I must protect the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen. Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings. I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough. There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
You are a book with one chapter and no ending. What will you do when you actually have this revenge of yours?
I don't know. But if I can quell their grief and their hate, it will be enough. Do you hate me, Felix? After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake.
I don't hate you,
They made
Baka.
their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me. Me. I am undeserving of such sacrifice.
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Yes, of course.
Oh, there they go.
Excuse me.
One sec. Oh, gosh dang it. I'll start over.
Excuse me.
It's pretty tough to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. Unifying all those diverse wants and needs under the banner of a single region feels nigh impossible.
A shame.
Just how long are we going to fight against that impossibility? I had thought the kingdom would have presented a more united front against the Empire. To be honest, I was quite surprised that such a disturbance would happen in the royal capital. It's a good thing that the kingdom ended up with Aryan Road, I'll tell you that. If they hadn't, I'm sure the Empire would have marched far into the kingdom territory by now.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I haven't been to Western Fargus all that much. I'm originally from the Empire, and I rarely had the opportunity to travel when I was with the church. I always thought I'd like to go there someday, but I confess this is not quite what I had in mind.
Hear a girl out, will you?
My brother died 6 years ago in the tragedy of Dusker. King Dimitri apologized to me personally for it. But all I want is for him to find out the truth about why my brother had to die. Someone down in the camp?
Oh, it's you. You up for a chat?
I thought she might not have been, but it turns out Cornelia was that same lady. As usual, she made a quick escape.
Huh?
What do you mean? How do you know her?
Yeah.
Oh, she's the one who caused me so much pain. But at this point, I don't really care. Dee Dee will take her down. Who's Dee Dee? Dimitri? His nickname is Demeters. I was worried for a while there, but I'm relieved there wasn't much damage to the city. And we were able to rescue Dookie. I already forgot the pronunciation. Dookie-fun. Hyphen? Dookie-fun as well. What a load off our shoulders.
Right on.
Totally. Now, if we can just do something about the West, all these problems within the kingdom should settle down. Yeah, I have to wonder, what in the world is Cornelia playing at? I can think of a lot of reasons why the Western nobles would oppose His Majesty. But her? Nothing comes to mind. There's something unsettling about all this.
Say,
I heard rumors that Felix and his father weren't on good terms. That doesn't appear to be the case now, does it? A while back, Felix seemed pretty keen on cutting ties with his house. But maybe now that he succeeded to the head of his family, he understands his father's feelings a little more.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. You know, there are some sacred sites for the Church of Saros in the Western Kingdom. There's the Rhodos Coast, the Lake Tutates? I don't know how to pronounce that. Tutates? I've never been to them, though.
Sounds great.
I'd love to go on a little sacred sightseeing tour once all this fighting has died down. Maybe you can come with me. If you're not busy, I mean. I can't go on it. I gotta go on an expedition with Gatekeeper. Right, you need C rank to invite them out. I forgot.
Me? Are you sure? In that case, I'd be glad to join you. Shall we?
To the plains. With this plain man.
An ancient battlefield, maybe? No, I'm sure it's nothing that exciting. I really feel like gatekeeping is my true calling.
True.
Thank you very much.
He loves it.
I talk with the merchants all the time. Anna's the best of the bunch, in my humble opinion.
True.
Sounds great. A lot of soldiers have impressive nicknames, don't they? What would mine be? Keeper of the Gate is too boring. How about the Eternal Watchman?
Well, you know. Preeminent Watchman. Poland's top gatekeeper.
Sounds great.
Perfect date with gatekeeper.
Is my face really that interesting?
No.
Oh, that's not good. I'd take my helmet off, but I just don't feel safe without it.
True.
Really? I wonder if I'd get my own custom armor like the rest of you if I got promoted. That is how it works, right?
I guess that's how it works.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. Got it.
Crack me up. Alright, I don't know if I have any gate-themed items. Have a dapper. You're fashionable.
With pleasure.
Right? Oh, he's not.
Thanks for inviting me. I have to get back to my post.
Oh yeah, who's keeping the gate? With you here. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distract you from your one true calling.
Come this way. You have my gratitude.
I believe things are in order. Your aid in Ferdiad was invaluable. We could not have rescued His Majesty alone, not even if we staked our lives on the fight.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, I didn't do much. Felix was the one who made the decision to go to the capital. Yes, I thanked him as well, though he rewarded my efforts with no small amount of curtness. He muttered something about it being preferable to having nightmares about abandoning us. I do wonder where he got that sharp tongue of his. Now, let us all work together from here on out, and move quickly to subdue the West. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Felix when I was on a date with him that I would date his dad first.
Think of it.
Baron Dominic is an incredibly good man, but his son is a dyed-in-the-wool libertine. He bears the crest of Dominic and received excellent grades at the Officers' Academy, yet he insists on becoming a traveling minstrel of all things. Insisted. He's probably off wandering and warbling this very moment.
Hey there. Need something?
Actually, oh, I guess it's already unleashed? We got, Aaron far, right? Aaron? Yeah. Oh, we are low on Umbral Steel, eh? Oh, we can get that, no problem. Umbral Steel, easy.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
But how do you pronounce that? But no soul? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, welcome, raiders. Thank you. How do you pronounce that one? Taliesin and Gun. Thanks for the raids. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you shout outs. I'm gonna randomly guess that you're all playing the same game. Dying Light. Wow. Typing's hard. Dying Light and... Oh, forgot the SO part. And Dying Light. Well, how did Dying Light go? Welcome, welcome. I am Cheezette, Louisette. I am a ferret gamer. I play lots of different games. Lately, I've been on a kick of long-form JRPGs that are not very fun to watch, but I do them anyway. You jump zombies? It was cool. Nice! That sounds fun. Ow! Ow! You threw me at me. That's double the pain. Anyway. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. I'm playing Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Just doing some menuing, you know. I'm in the Azure, Gleam, Rep, Blue Lions, Dimitri, all that. Why? Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. No, no, ow. It's too much cheese. I can't eat all this. No. You guys are trying to make me fat. Ow. And give me a fat lip while you're at it. Ow. Ow, ow. Why do you do this? Oh. It's going crazy. Ow. You're gonna have to stop at some point. Ow. My face. Okay, they stopped. Ah, the sad face gets them every time. Suckers. Ow. Oh, I still don't have enough Umbral Steel. Rip off. Ow. Come on, I can't recoil every 3 seconds. Alright, Dimitri got his good weapon. She's on fire. Okay. There. I'm on fire now. Wait, why does it say cheese is on fire? I'm not cheese, I'm cheesette. I'll have to fix that later.
See you around.
See you around. So I'm in the part between chapters where I read all the characters' dialogue. So, that's where we're at, and that's where we're going.
How about it?
Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where we are, Chesette? Especially since we've been rushing around all these places that look practically the same. I'm not even sure if we're in the kingdom anymore. I know where we are. We're definitely in the kingdom. You might want to try and pay more attention to the world around you. Ugh, I knew I should have gone outside. I can't take this anymore. Imagine going outside. Couldn't be me.
You look well today.
Blaine, what are you doing?
I see.
What a great relief to have Dimitri back safe and sound. I have also noticed that something about him has changed. I would not necessarily say that he is cheerful, but something in his countenance appears more at ease. Perhaps his friends encouraged him, and that made him feel better. I would like to make more friends myself. I'll be your friend, let's go. I've been trying to get a perfect date with Blaine. Does not work so far.
Good day. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh, so many events. Waterfront event? I don't think I've seen one of those before. Alright, let me... I need to pull up that fire redeem so I know when to end it. Where is it? Okay.
Is this... no. My apologies. This place reminds me of where I used to live long ago.
There's a wooden fish toy floating by the shore. Solitary and dejected like a lone sailor lost at sea. Okay. Blaine, do you like fish?
I enjoy watching fish as much as I enjoy eating them.
Of course.
There are just so many wondrous varieties.
Blaine likes fish. So much it's almost a meme. Basically a meme.
I am fascinated by the lives of city dwellers, but do not often get the opportunity to observe them.
Let's go. Let's go look for one. She doesn't... See, it's impossible to satisfy this woman.
Lady Rhea is an incredibly kind person. I always find her to be thoughtful and caring toward me.
Wish that were me. You have to get all 3 perfect, or I don't get a perfect date.
I think it's so very
It was too late now.
fight merely because they hold differing opinions.
True.
Right. Thank you very much for today. Have a good night.
Okay, bye, Flame. Oh. Now she... we'll do that later. In a bit, actually. Commotion in the capital has subsided for now. I'm glad we've got some good news for Lady Rhea. Oh, speaking of good news, my former partner has officially signed on to help us. We're going to meet up with her in Aryan Road. Can't wait to see her again. Annette, you and your dad. Baron Dominic is in a precarious situation. Speaking with my brother will be no simple matter. That's true, even if he wanted to help us. He can't risk doing anything reckless so long as the other Western nobles have power. Our only option is to steadily gain control and cut down the West's military forces.
Let's give it our all.
I believe in you, Father. I'm certain Uncle Dominic will listen to you, if you can make your way to him. Which one am I talking to? Well, given I have the option to invite on that expedition, I'm going to assume it's Annette, who I've also been trying to perfect date. I will not give up.
Hey, thanks for the invite. Where are we off to?
You guys missed it. Right before you got here, I had a perfect date with Gatekeeper. It was pretty silly.
Where to?
Or did I have a perfect date with Gatekeeper? Oh.
This place is so peaceful. I love the feeling of a nice breeze on my face.
Same. The harmonious atmosphere of the plains engulfs you. These so-called peaceful moments of your life pale in comparison to the tranquility you feel now. Oh. Yeah, let's sing with Annette.
Hey, did you make that up yourself? Teach me, teach me.
He likes singing. He's not very good at it, though.
What do you like more, sweet or spicy food? I'd have to go with sweet myself.
Although it's actually funny. One of Annette's character traits is she likes to sing, but she's not very good at it. But her voice actress is actually an incredible singer. She actually sings the English version of World of Light, the main vocal theme of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Alright, she did not like when I said I like sweet food, so I'm gonna say I like both.
So great.
Okay.
I bet I could swing a heavy axe around no problem if I was just a tiny bit taller.
You don't need to be taller. You can do it now.
Let's give it our all. I like the capital fine enough, but Dominic territory is nice too, and it's way warmer for one.
Give me a tour. Yo, perfect Annette date. Let's go. Perfect conversation.
If I knew you'd be looking at me this close, I'd have put on makeup.
Oh, you're perfect without it.
My hair will just get in the way if I don't put it up like this.
That's fine.
I have a bunch of cute dresses I like, but they're so long I always end up tripping on the hem.
That's fine. You don't gotta look so concerned about it. Gosh.
What's up? Yep. Uh-huh. You need something? Someone's in good spirits. What's up? Uh-huh.
Oh, she's stretching. Oh, look at her go. Alright. She likes cleaning, doing laundry, morning walks, getting dressed up. Oh. She dislikes indolence. Dark places, hard to reach places that need a good dusting. Coffee. Okay. I like cleaning. I did some cleaning today. I woke up too late, so I ended up overlapping with my cooking time, but I vacuumed and I swept and I mopped. Praise me, chat. Does she like gardening? Nah, she doesn't really like gardening. She does like cute things. Gardening, horseback, weapon maintenance, tea, studying press. She's fashionable, right? Yeah, here you go.
I love it.
She loves it. Well, I guess I don't need to go on dates with her anymore now that I got my perfect date. Sag. Okay, bye, Annette. Oh, she drinking. I am held hostage.
Thanks for that. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
Me too. Have I mentioned how all three of Annette's designs are freaking god tier? She is so incredibly cute in all three iterations. Her academy arc, her Three Houses future design, and this one. They are all amazingly good in different ways. No other character has hit her heights. I mean, all of Lysithia's are good, but they're all like kind of the same. Whereas Annette's are all different, but still top tier.
Right.
Your deftness with a spear is truly a sight to behold. I imagine your teacher must have had considerable skill.
Right.
Yes, I actually learned from my family, those in the castle, and a friend who passed away. Oh, is that so? How impressive. I would certainly like to be as adept with a spear as you.
What say you?
Well, I could teach you if you like, but then I'd have to kill you. I mean, I'm sure you could master it quickly. I wouldn't go so far as to say it would make Glenn happy, but at the very least, I would be glad if my skills could be of use to someone else. That's the spirit.
Hey.
The most powerful general in all of the Empire is the Minister of Military Affairs, Count Burgles. And the mightiest in all of the Alliance is Lord Holst of House Gonrail. I hear the Minister of Military Affairs was in command on the Eastern Front. I wonder if those two ended up duking it out. If they did, I wonder what kind of fight it was. Now that's a role I want a front row seat to. We'll do our training real quick.
The difference between victory and defeat.
Remove all. Alright, we're gonna prioritize the extraneous ones. So Petra and Dedu. Plain already got there with Ash. I guess Plain and Sedith, because I don't think Sedith has any. Nope. That's fine. Dorothea already did hers with Plain. Okay, so she is extraneous. Bernie, though. Bernie and Dimitri, right? Yeah. I am very curious what happens in that. Rodrigue. Then with Ingrid. Felix. Okay. Annette and Ash. Sylvain and Mercy? Okay. And me and Ingrid. And you can auto the rest. Yeah, Dorothy and Gatekeeper. Why not? Actually, we'll do Bernie over Dorothea, because at least she will actually learn things. Wait, oh, Bernie's... Right. Gosh, she was already here. Like, they wouldn't throw in someone who can't learn over someone who can. Right. Okay.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I've grasped new strength.
It's how you use a power that matters.
I grasped new strength once. Wouldn't recommend. Alright, looks like just Gatekeeper. He... Okay, yeah, he's gonna go to Holy Knight.
Well, this is new.
I feel like Holy Knight's one of the most common promotes in this game. Like default. Like canon.
Have I regained my true power?
Hope this is good for something.
Oh, set it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
My man. Master class.
My interest is piqued.
Yosh. And Bernie's still good. Okay.
I still have talent, I see. I think I've learned something new.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Ow. But bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, Dimitri does not have his promote. Okay. Oh well.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Is there another? Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Okay, well let's go make it worse real quick first.
Please be listening. Oh.
I'm having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing me down. How are the people from the kingdom alright? I'm wondering if they are having any advice for enduring the cold. I'm cold too. I think it's because they were born here. I was raised in Leicester, and I just can't get used to how freezing this place is.
That has much difficulty.
Is it really so simple? I do not have understanding. Yeah, that's a crock. I live somewhere cold. I'm not used to it. I was born and raised somewhere cold. Not used to the coldness.
Care to make yourself useful?
Right, we already went with Flame and Annette, so now it's just a matter of, oh, those two finally got there, okay, okay. Stu and Bernie, no. It was Stu and who? Petra. That looks full. I'll just do these two.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Bernie, wanna hang out with Dimitri some more?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I don't see anyone else. We can do Rodrigue and Felix.
A fine result in spite of ourselves. Perhaps this is the power of a father-son team.
What are you even saying? Actually, never mind. Let's just get this over with.
Don't even look at me.
We all must do our fair share.
Hey,
Care to
Felix.
make yourself useful?
Annette and Mercy?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Anyone still in here? No. Okay. Well, we'll just save that.
We all
JK, we're
must do
gonna
our
go
fair
cook.
share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm just really curious on this Dimitri Bernie. And no, we'll do people that have full. Like these two.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Oops.
Delicious. Would you like some, Your Majesty?
Your food is your own to do. Now eat. You deserve the sustenance. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hungers, come back whenever you're hungry.
Hunger is.
How's it going?
James.
Perfect.
What a relief my father showed up. I guess he's somewhat reliable after all. He's not the type to suddenly spring into action, but I imagine he couldn't let things stand as they were. He's not the type to spring into action, but there we go. That's better. I mean, the Gautier name was used to spread false information, which puts His Majesty in danger. I can't say I'm surprised. Hey, Demeters.
It's you.
What is it, Dimitri?
No.
Well, in truth, I spent much of last night getting firmly scolded by Felix. Once he got started, he would not stop. We ended up talking through the night, much like the old days. In the end, Dedu came into the tent and began arguing with Felix. He gave you a dressing down, eh? Well, you better leave tonight wide open, because I've got a list of complaints myself.
Greetings.
Pardon? Oh, yes, I understand. I'd best finish my work while the sun is still high in that case. I'm just pulling your legs. But I guess you'd be the type to take it seriously. In any case, I am truly sorry to have worried you. What a feckless man I am, ever toiling to no avail.
I wonder.
I promise, I will walk alongside everyone else moving forward. Nice 2 eyes you got, Dimitri.
Over here!
You saved His Majesty! As a kingdom citizen, I am most grateful to you. Oh, how silly. I forgot to introduce myself. Viscount Brennius at your service. Viscount. Viscount? I don't know. Wonderful to make your acquaintance. Actually, my younger sister was at the Officers' Academy the same year as you and His Majesty. I suppose that's why I feel sort of kinship with you. Who are you? Well, in any case, I'll be praying for your great success. Thanks.
What do you think? Hello there.
Felix, I wish to speak with you about the part of the Dusker Vanguard that's being sent to House Fraldarius. Do your soldiers have any complaints? I imagine you have thoughts as well. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Dusker soldiers, and they all have high morale. They make for good training partners. And we can learn a great deal from their techniques and...
Hey there.
What, you got a problem? Speak up. Not at all. I was just thinking that His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Huh? Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever. You're free to say what you want. Bye.
How can I serve?
Among us, the Western Lords, Count Duval's house was the closest to us in the Central Church. It might not actually be their intention to make enemies of us. We are also finding it quite painful to have to fight them.
How are you faring? Marvelous.
I am relieved that we have cleared up the matter in the royal capital, and it appears the city sustained much less damage than we feared. 'Tis a pity we could not detain the temptress Cornelia, though. One day, her presence may plunge Fargus into chaos. No, perhaps all of Fodlan, even. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I can't go on a date with Sedith? I've not been hanging out with him enough?
Did you need something?
I should probably go back and give him a gift, huh? My husband is originally from House Mateus and is much grieved by our current predicament. He wishes not to spill the blood of his relatives. That is why I have come in his stead. But to be in thrall of that deceitful woman and raise an army as a result, what a foolish man my father-in-law is. Oh yeah? Oh, there's some other gold dots. Hang on. What?
Come here, will ya?
Pedigree and intelligence are qualities you're born with. Physical appearance, crest, and environment are out of your control as well. We humans are unequal at birth. What matters is how you fight with the hand you're dealt. That's what the boss always says, anyway. I wonder what he's up to now. It's been a good while since he left Abyss. What, Yuri?
Greetings.
There's always some conflict or another going on in Fargus. I'm sure Leicester and Adrestia are similar. And the same's true for Dusker. It's not so easy to settle a dispute between those with differing views. I don't know why I gave him that voice. Anyway, buckle up, kiddos, grab some popcorn. It's Support City, baby. Huh? Hey, let me go give Seth a present real quick. Before I forget.
How have you fared? Marvelous.
Alright. He likes playing the Church of Theros Diligence Fishing. Didn't I give him I gave him a fishing thing before, didn't I? Devout Believers, here you go.
This is acceptable.
Oh, he only kinda likes it? Some devout believer. Don't like the statue of your sister? Is that kind of spoilers? Eh, they don't really go into that in this game. At least in the other two routes they didn't. It's more of a Three Houses spoiler than a Three Hopes spoiler. Anyway, I got my crackers and cheese and chicken salad, so I'm just gonna play these. Deal with it.
Oh, hello. You're looking rather sharp today.
Thank you.
Huh? But this is just the same thing I always wear. It's actually so dirty, it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, aren't you humble? I happen to think that all that grime complements your rugged appearance rather well.
Grime?
Thanks for the compliment.
Hey, if that's how you see it, I'll take it. These clothes are probably starting to stink a bit, though. Hold on. I smell something, and it's definitely not grime. Flame, are you wearing perfume?
You noticed? This delightful fragrance is apparently in fashion. A dear friend of mine gave it to me.
Wow. I can't believe there's still perfume and fashionable stuff in these dark times.
They exist precisely because of the times. We must not allow the darkness to consume us.
I'm not sure we're gonna get consumed, but you've definitely got a point. The battlefield can be a depressing place. A little positivity goes a long way in raising morale.
Besides, discussing popular trends always livens up a conversation. Don't you agree? Oh, I know! Why don't we go to town and seek out the newest styles? You do not have any other plans today, do you? Come back. There is no time like the present. Okay, next is... Oh, that stall over there appears to have some lovely merchandise.
No, there's more? We probably should head back soon, or Sedith will...
Worry not. My brother is still working. He mentioned he was particularly busy today as well. Actually, it has been a very long time since I've been out shopping like this.
Does Sedith not allow it? He sure seems to want you in arm's reach at all times.
That is correct. I am afraid he cannot help but worry incessantly about me. Were you a gentleman? I am certain the situation would have become quite disastrous if he had caught us together.
Disastrous?
But enough about that. Shall we continue our shopping expedition? I am sure there are many more fashionable items just waiting to be found.
Are you sure it's all right? What if someone says something? If Sedith hears we were out alone together, then he'll...
I do not believe anyone would go to such lengths just to tattle on us. Most people find my brother intimidating, so it is unlikely anyone would approach him over something so trivial.
Well, all right. I'll keep you company a bit longer then.
Hey, was it not I who initially offered to keep you company?
You did?
Don't you remember? You spoke of your low spirits and said that the latest fashions would cheer you up.
I did?
Yes, you did. Now come along. Let us look over there next.
Oh, fine.
Oh well, not gonna rain on her parade now.
Cute. What's support level B? I already forget the C support. Oh, there was no C support. She's not worth it. Apparently. Do and Petra? Let's go.
Thank you. That is making it much clearer. Didu, what are you looking at?
Just admiring your diligence. You're different than I used to be. You can already make yourself understood. Why is it so important to master this language?
For the future. Bridget's and mine. I will be the queen of Bridget. I must be having good diplomacy with Fodlan.
Because your country's stuck between two powers, Fodlan and Dagda.
Yes. And no matter who is winning this war, Bridget must be attending negotiations. If the Empire gains victory, my betrayal will be causing much trouble.
Most likely.
I must be defending myself and my actions. I must be making myself understood.
And that's why you study so intently.
Yes. If I am working hard now, maybe I can achieve a better outcome later. Will Bridget and Fodlan be having a good relationship or a bad one? The answer is on my shoulders. And I am thinking it is the same for you. You will be leading relations for Fodlan and Dusker, yes?
Yes, though there's only so much I can do. His Majesty wants to make Dusker independent one day. And I will do all I can to help him.
For much time, I thought you were simply the guard of his body. But this is wrong. You work without rest for the good of your people. You tell Dimitri what you are thinking. You have much responsibility. It is very impressive.
I don't know how much good I have done. But I care for my people and their future. We have that in common.
Yes, we are alike.
Indeed.
So let us be winning this war together, and seeing both of our dreams come true. Fodlan and Dusker for you, Fodlan and Bridget for me. With your with your help, I can accomplish so much. Can I count on my mentor to be sharing more wisdom?
I'm a mentor now?
Yes. And I will always be here for you too. All you need to be doing is asking. Now, keep teaching me more words, my mentor. I have eagerness for learning.
Felix and Rodrigue. Papa.
Hey.
What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldaria's territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Sreng, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Red button.
Don't tell me
Oh,
you're
there.
glorifying Glenn's death again.
Uh-oh.
Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive...
Oh yeah, fire's
I
done.
suspect he'd say I was being childish.
Mercy and Sylvain. So let me just clear my rewards queue. Oh my gosh. You guys threw 49 cheeses at me?
Thank you for the invitation.
Ow.
I've always been
Ow.
fond of such nighttime wanderings.
Ow. Ow.
The moon
Ow.
and stars are
Ow.
lovely.
Ow.
And there are also certain flowers that
Ow.
bloom only at
Ow.
night.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Count on you to know
Ow.
something like that.
Ow.
You'll have to
Ow.
point me in the direction
Ow.
of those flowers sometime.
Ow.
Yes,
Ow.
well,
Ow.
what did you want to talk about?
Ow. Ow.
Well, I heard you were getting
Ow.
engaged,
Ow.
and I was
Ow.
just
Ow.
wondering
Ow.
how you felt.
Ow. Ow.
Goodness, someone
Ow.
is well informed.
Ow. Ow.
Well,
Ow.
your fiancé-to-be
Ow.
is a noble from Gatia
Ow.
territory. It's
Ow.
only natural word would find its way to me. Are you going to accept?
Ha, she missed.
I mean, I don't think he's
I mean,
a
I
bad
missed?
guy or anything, but...
No, it's a fair question. However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, I doubt I have much say in the matter. Though if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience in this world. Still, I doubt there's much hope of the parties involved relenting.
Why not just turn him down like you do all the other guys?
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of patience. And as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to back out now.
That lowlife doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom. If being married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain, even if it is not my preferred outcome. You're much the same, yes? People like us have to try to bloom as best we can.
I never really thought of myself as a flower, but I get what you're saying. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. And if they happen to sprout in a bad area, they're out of luck. But we have legs, not roots. We can go wherever we want. And we don't have to give up on our dreams, so long as we're clever about it.
I see. And what is your clever solution in this case?
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me instead.
not sure I follow. You would marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
To be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances on you or anything. But I'm the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it. After that, you can do whatever you want. Go work at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy. I won't stop you.
But that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
You really do know the ways of the world, Sylvain. I've always admired that about you.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from you lifts my feet from the ground. But seriously, let me know if you need any help. I'm always here for you.
No, not so bad. And certain plane. They're already. You only get one conversation? Yeesh.
Flame, it has come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seros again. I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded.
How dare you?
What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential. Your own safety should be your only concern. This is exactly what happened during that fated battle. You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber. You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
If you do not exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning. But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer. The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame. Should that come to pass, I will protect you. No matter the cost. I swear upon my wife, your mother.
Father, I have been wondering something. Is it truly so difficult for the people of Fodlan to live in peace? The world would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
I know. I feel the same. But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war. That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us, beyond this dreadful conflict. That is the reason I fight. And so you do not have to.
Father.
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever. I will grow up eventually.
Right, I forgot
I do promise
that
to
plane
refrain
isn't
from
actually a
any
direct
unnecessary
descendant of Sophis.
recklessness. And until that day comes, I will always be with you. Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
I don't understand why they opt to be siblings as a disguise instead of just admitting they're father and daughter. Like, do they think being father and daughter would Make it easier to tie their identities to Keyhole and Sethlane. Well, now all Flane has left is talking to me. Kinda sad. So there might be other characters that we get. I'm just gonna be 1 second. I need to hear something. What? Okay. To war and such. I guess. Oh, it's gonna give me a paralog, isn't it? Yep. I see. Well. Better... Actually, we'll save that, actually, for now. We'll do it right before the end of
I have a
the
message,
chapter.
Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
We gotta help.
We need to go help Aryan Road. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the West if we do that? Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Seteth. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arendelle and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arendelle proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty!
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Oh, there she goes. Rod really wants to go on? No, no. I'm gonna stop her from moving.
Greetings.
Felix, no. Cannot fly is fine. I want to try to get money and then level everyone up to like, I don't know, 20, 25? That's why I'm doing these before the paralog.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Gatekeeper, no. No, cutscene. No. You can't force me to go in right now. No.
Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Duscar.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refuse to play his game. It's as simple as that.
Oh, you murder him.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are. Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Are they like not aware of the war with the Empire? Cannot dodge. Oh, fun. Enemy level 54. That's okay. Alright, bunch of axes, fists, and tomes. So, Felix. He's already there. Who's a tome killer? Dedu, apparently. Ash gets to go in.
I'll do what I need to.
And Annette's a tome killer. I'm not sure that I have another one. I mean, technically I could make anyone, but I don't really feel like messing with equipment right now, so Annette's fine.
Let's begin.
Bada, 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 bada.
I'm gonna pull my weight. Just you watch.
I'm with you.
Let's begin.
Okay, you go down here.
It's time to move.
I'll give it 1000%.
You go here.
Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can.
You go here.
It's worth a shot.
I'll do my
You
best.
go here.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Right, no going fast. No pressing the fast button.
Let's take it for ourselves. I have you.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Grant them no mercy.
I'll do my best.
Stand down.
A successful conquest.
Don't let the alleyway fall.
I'll do
Hello?
what I can.
Oh, this? It looks alright for now.
It's worth a shot.
Let's move out!
Hope this helps.
This should make things a little easier on us. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
You called?
Okay. Not Count Duval.
We'll feel sorry for them.
It's not over. Drive them straight into their graves!
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Game sucks without being able to die. They can dodge. That's not fair.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Who's that?
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
No, bandit. I see.
Oh, it's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Charge! This will be your grave!
They'll get him. Slowly.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, go get this one.
It's worth a shot.
Oh, biscuits. Are they...
I'll do my best.
Ash, go defend... home base.
I'll back them up. Here I go.
I'm going.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Who do you think I am?
The shield of Fargus, indeed.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
The area is ours.
Good job to do.
We can't lose that stronghold.
I mean, we could lose this one. Maybe.
Let's begin.
And go defend this.
Let me at him.
Stand down.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I cannot dodge. This sucks.
Don't let them in.
Okay, now go home base.
I'm here.
Not sure how, but it worked. Time.
Have us on the back foot.
It's not over.
And did we lose? Wait, Grand Plaza can't fall either? What?
No, this is all my fault.
It never said anything about that. It said I can't lose the alleyway. Alright.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
It's time to move.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can.
There.
I'm here to help.
Here I go. I'll do what I must.
Oh, it was Ash who was doing that the whole time.
Straight into their graves.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
I'll do my best.
Go help out here.
Let's begin.
To do hang out with Annette.
I will be.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
No matter what.
Shall we begin our attack?
I got this.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture the stronghold.
There we go, critical rush.
Don't let them in.
Who do you think I am?
You're the coolest, Felix.
I can't dodge, I just have to keep attacking.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, go get that.
It's worth a shot.
Annette is having a hard time over here.
After this.
Some of these.
Not falter.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Alright.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Alright, go beat up that
Leave
guy.
everything to me.
And then go switch back to Felix.
Shouldn't be reckless.
There, we're doing fine.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Oh, brief. Alright, what are they weak to? Wind, of course. Swords. Lances.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything.
Beating a demonic beast without dodging, though? kind of hoping that they'll drop some blue. They did not drop blue. Or not blue, purple. Anyway.
I'll do what I can. It's
What?
worth a shot.
You're not supposed to be following Felix, you're supposed to be guarding the base.
Let's move. I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
It's Annette time.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
Ow. Anyway.
Guess it's too late to ask for forgiveness.
Huh, not bad.
Backing down.
Yep.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
You're still here. Alright. Follow me.
March. I'll do what I can. I'm here
Follow me.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave every. Not sure how, but it worked.
Thank you. Alright, threats are all taken care of. Matter of going over to him. The guy. The man dude. Hello, sir.
I'm tougher than you think.
Here. This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Yeah, come here. Oh, little dinko. Little dinkwad. You little MacGuffin.
I'm not stopping now. Hey, I'm stronger.
Okie dokie.
What you think?
Did you want us to go on an expedition? Have we gone what to do? Yeah, we have. We didn't get it perfect, but that's okay. I only care about getting perfects with certain characters. Increase support? I don't know. Dimitri and Bernie.
Uh-huh.
Combat for axes? The do will do for now. Blessed Lance. Raise res?
Indeed.
Good.
Watch the tournament.
I see.
Yeah, I can tell when it's asking for activity points versus training points.
Come to think of it,
Well,
Nope. They can die. Alright. Who was in the mission? It was Ingrid, Dedu, and Felix? Was it Felix or Sylvain? Now whatever, I should probably just try to get everyone to level 20 if I can.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Everything is a moose. You know what?
Blast! Well, hello there.
Blast! Concern it. Oh, we're pretty good at money. I can fix that now. Wait, that's selling. I don't want to sell my Master Seal, I want to buy another one.
The one? Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I do have an eye for quality, friend.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Who's not at 20? Ingrid?
I hope I can be more useful now.
You know, I was determined to use Holst. Don't really care as much about Rodrigue. Flame, though? I'm gonna put Flame at 25.
They say experience beats growth.
Had I such room to grow?
I'm getting better.
Hope this is good for something.
How can I best use this power?
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Yes, this makes sense.
Oh, mercy. Don't worry about it. As soon as Annette masters Grimoire, we're probably gonna put her on the axe path.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
New support? Dimitri Bernie? They go all the way to A though. They're not done. Matter of fact, they just started.
No one here? Good. Now quietly, sneakily.
What you doing, Burn? Burn a bear.
Bernadetta?
Back to the beyond from whence you came! I haven't done anything wrong, I promise. I was just really hungry!
Bernadetta, wait! There are a bunch of crates over...
Ow! Oh, no!
There she goes.
Well, it took a while, but we finally managed to clean everything up.
Sorry about that. Well, again. Why does this kind of thing always happen to me? First I run into you, and then the crates are stacked in a completely different place. It's all just the worst.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone up at this hour, so I apologize for scaring you.
Wait, no, I didn't mean you're the worst. I mean, I didn't actually want to see you, but... No, wait, that sounds bad. I just...
Think nothing of it. You were raised in the Empire, so it's only natural you'd be afraid of me. But, if I may, why were you in the mess hall so late?
Wait, are you interrogating me? Am I going to be royally executed? No!
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I have a valuable ally executed?
Wait, you mean it? You better mean it! I won't let you live it down if you're lying!
I would not lie about something like that. In fact, I swear upon the goddess... No, on my father's name.
Okay, I guess I can tell you then. I missed dinner because I shut myself inside my tent. But then I was so hungry, I couldn't sleep, so I decided to come out here.
I see. And then?
I wasn't trying to steal food, I promise! I just thought there might be leftovers, or maybe an apple that rolled under someone's chair.
Please calm down, Bernadetta. I'm not judging you for what you eat or when.
You're going to eat me? No! I taste terrible!
Bernie, we gotta talk about your selective hearing.
Oh, she is utterly exhausting.
Well. And then there's these.
Care to make yourself useful?
No, care to make other people useful though. Yeah, sure, why not?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Why can't Bernie and Annette talk to each other? I want them to. Don't they know? Ah, that one looks full. Here.
We all must do our fair share.
I'll talk to Didu, I guess.
Hey, Didu. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
Oh.
Why's that?
As you know, I am from Dusker. Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
Really? I don't see why.
The tragedy of Dusker shook the entire kingdom to its core. And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc, plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles.
Quote-unquote
Missing out
rightful.
due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all, too. One wrong move, and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support. It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company. Real shady guy. Nobody trusted him. But he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
Good. To do in Sylvain.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
Right, I guess you don't like your actual brother, so
I
yeah.
see.
Foster brothers.
I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
Oh.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
Some of them are a little heavy. What? What other texts? Did I miss them, or are they new?
Let's see.
There won't be much of a chance of victory against the Emperor's personal guard. We'll probably retake Arendelle territory before long. The Knights of Saros and my brother's forces are preparing to try and hold the fort during the siege. And if they're to have any chance of succeeding, they'll need a supporting army, meaning outside reinforcements.
Good.
I'm still feeling uneasy. Even though we're the ones going to help, the Empire has way more soldiers.
You sure?
Well, we do have a smaller number of troops, but I don't think the difference is insurmountable. The folks we've got covering the siege are the cream of the crop. The creme de la creme. Plus, the kingdom's got access to the hero's relic. I suppose you're right about all that. I will be prepping to fight the Western nobles after this. That battle will inevitably cost us, and after it's over, we'll need to keep some troops in the west. I'll try to speak to my father again. Can't hurt to ask.
Let's do this thing.
It looks like the Strang forces have backed off for now, so I imagine my father will consider sending reinforcements, probably. That Sedif in here has more words? Or what's Sedif?
A moment.
I have already dispatched Catherine and our finest knights to Aryan Road. The one leading the king's forces, Miklan, seems a talented man. I am sure he can weather the Empire's assault for the time being. That said, we can ill afford excessive deliberation. We must do something about this internal conflict with all possible haste. But before that, what if we did a paralogue? Faster to do.
Well, you three are a merry bunch. If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry, I was lost in thought for a second there.
Oh, these three were involved in the tragedy of Dusker. That's what this paralogue's about, kind of. It's like gonna be in the same place.
You don't say. What's got you down?
I just never imagined we'd all be fighting together here in Dusker. You come back here often, right, Dedu? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple occasions.
Yes.
Well, Dusker is still quite new to most of us, so we will definitely be depending on you.
A word, Ingrid. It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
Sure, but considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
We'll be fighting a Dusker militia, right?
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection. Some sort of internal disagreement.
Dusker is divided. Some seek peace with Fargus. Others reject it.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of folks who can't let the old grudges go.
Hey, I get it. A lot of these people lost everything.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. He's come here for speeches countless times. Our activities today are part of that effort.
Well, you still seem awfully gloomy if that's all this is. I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died, but that's not exactly unusual, you know?
There's more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the late king all those years ago. So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters. Our real task is to arrest the leader and bring him back to Ferdiad.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Dusker. And he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Wait, hold on. This guy's from Dusker, right? I thought they had nothing to do with all that.
The vast majority did not.
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind the whole thing. We always knew some from Dusker were involved, as guides, if nothing else. And the Boar has been working with Dusker's leadership to find out who they were.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty last-ditch effort to avoid justice.
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
I will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive. No matter how much I may want to do otherwise. We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty. That will have to suffice as my revenge.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here and a certain someone isn't.
His Majesty placed faith in us. We can't let him down.
Right.
Cheer up, guys.
If you three keep acting like you're going to a funeral, your troops are gonna follow suit. Snap out of it already. Hold those heads up high.
You're right. We're here as representatives of the king. And we can't afford to lose this battle.
Well then.
Come on, let's get this show on the road already.
Alright. Make sure you guys got good equips. To do, you can steal that from Sedith. We might have something better for you to do. Something that negates all damage. Monster Aegis has damage from monsters. Wait. Oh, this would hurt you because you don't have a crest, huh? I thought there was a shield that nullified all effects. Alright, well, never mind on that. He's doing good on that. 1 plus 5 is pretty good. Yeah. Looks fine to me.
We must help our allies. Permit no casualties.
I'll do what I can.
This will be my first time playing Ingrid, actually, I think.
So they want to keep us out? Fine. We'll just cut our way through.
No killing. It will only complicate things.
You think I don't know that?
Yeah, none of these guys are dying. Don't worry about it.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, we can't exactly go anywhere, can we?
Orders are clear. Not a problem. I've got this.
You go here.
I'll do what I can.
Go up there.
It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Go fight that guy. That
It's
guy.
time.
Step. Don't worry, it's non-lethal. Okay, apparently that's blocked off.
I'm going.
Take a breather.
Stand down.
No, get your shield thing back. You want to be critical rushed to death, right? No? Okay.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem.
It's time to say goodbye.
I've got this. Begin the operation.
You've got this.
Our orders are clear.
We got this together.
Our allies are under attack just through here. We have to hurry.
Grant them no mercy.
Oh, Ingrid breaks their shields quick.
Be careful.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
These woods are dense.
You certainly know the terrain. Did you live around here?
Take that.
Let's begin.
Can't go to that one. Down here.
It's my hometown is near these woods. The same woods where the late king met his end.
Oh. I didn't know.
Oh, these rats! Always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
It's not over.
It's a little bit over though. Down here.
I've got this.
There's going to be trouble, and we still have allies under attack.
I'll do what I can.
Grant them no mercy.
But don't kill them. No mercy, but no killing.
So this is where Lambert died. And my brother as well.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
I'll do it. To not dwell on old wounds. Come.
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home to do.
Oh my gosh, just fall over.
Concern is unnecessary. Let's begin. It's set.
My turn?
But, thank you.
I like a touching moment as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle here. Stay focused.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. You called...
I feel like Felix just takes a lot of damage.
I'll do what I can.
Up here?
It's worth a shot.
I'm glad to go.
Oh, Ingrid's like the only canon Pegasus Knight in 3 houses. Kinda weird. You're usually supposed to have at least 3 Pegasus Knights, right? What's the rule?
Let's begin.
My turn?
go here.
Stand down.
Oh, what is killing Ingrid? What's killing me? Oh, Ingrid, what is wrong? What the heck? Why are you getting beat up so bad? Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Is it my turn? Just take a breath. Stand down. Now die!
Okay, we can't aid them because we're not allowed in there. We have to kill these guys first. I'm working on it.
I get why they hate us, but what sense is there in fighting their own people?
Begin the operation.
We're still not allowed in there so much.
It seems that wasn't the general we were after. Come, let us go. There's still others who need our help. You're mine! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our...
Stand down.
Dusker has all sorts of people, good and bad.
That's pretty much the way of the world.
Grant them no mercy.
Let us take this stronghold.
Yeah, we're gonna take this one first before we beat the boss.
Give it now's our chance. Attack!
One of these. Ooh. And a do.
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friend from Vargas.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and
Oh, they already
somewhere safe to
took
hide.
over the place. I see. Real boss has yet to show up.
You come for me, huh? Well, bring it on. I'll kill the lot of you.
Kill every last one of us?
It's time.
This is the one we're after. Remember, we need him alive. Surprised the boss sent you with us, Ingrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from this as possible.
Yeah, right.
This assignment was my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all. Why did you participate in the massacre? I must know. Tell me.
Oh,
You're gonna tell us in a second.
Those hands of yours have more blood on them than mine ever will.
False. I think that's false.
No! What are you gonna do to me?
You will come to Ferdiad and answer some questions. Take him away.
Oh, they wanted 1,500. Go eat a boat.
I won't let this go to my head.
Ingrid's really good, wow. Although when you're not playing Azure, she takes a ton of damage for no reason, I guess.
This was a long time coming, and a fine result, seeing as we suffered no needless casualties.
I guess so. Still, I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Dusker in the first place.
We need to look
That
deeper.
kind of decision's not arrived at lightly. There must be some reason we haven't considered yet. I mean, maybe he honestly thought he was fighting for Dusker's future.
Then he went about it the wrong way.
Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Yes.
He
let's
said
put our
will.
faith in him. But for now, we should tell the citizens of Dusker about what transpired today.
Wait. I must make a brief stop.
Oh? Where?
A lake deep in the forest, where a field of flowers once grew. The area was trampled by the kingdom's army some time back. I want to see if it is recovered.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now. And who knows the next time we'll be coming this way again. Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Count me in too. Felix?
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
Oh, how lovely. I can't believe a place like this is hidden away in the forest.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad to see it somewhat recovered.
Somewhat? You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
Indeed.
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday. King Lambert died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
I think it likely. When things settle in Dusker, this field should also return to form. We should come back then, to see the field as he did.
Yes, we should.
You sure you just want to hang back, Felix? This is really something. Might be good to, you know, take in the scenery. Maybe think about your brother.
No thanks. Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need. Namely, the duty to protect the same things Glenn did before me.
Are you referring to Dimitri?
You mean Dimitri?
More or less. My brother gave everything to protect him.
That's it.
But only because he was protecting the future of Fargus itself. Which that fool will probably try to shoulder all on his own. So I guess they're pretty much the same thing at this point. Anyway, keep that to yourself. And don't you dare tell the boar.
Telling everyone.
Come on, why'd you have to say that? Now all I want to do is run around telling everyone.
I'd prefer if you didn't mock me.
You need a little mocking, Felix. Just a
I
little
don't really
bit.
care much for flowers, but this isn't so bad.
Oh, hey, look at that. I don't think there's anything else for us back there, so let's just get up and go. This will be the last chapter of the night. I'll be back on this maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but... the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more at ease.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
So yeah, this isn't the chapter with, where we have to recruit pilots. No. Yuri always shows up in those. Now, as you know, Yuri. Has your magic shield reduce damage from any weapon? Yes. On guards. And allied army, sure. Normal sabotage. Slightly decrease. An armor unit, protect allies. Yeah, alright. Get the meters in. Get Annette in.
I won't let you down.
Sedith is like specifically with us instead of not. Instead of with the, Queen really wants to go though. Look at her. She's raring. She's raring to go. She can be back up.
None shall stand in my path.
I shall perform to my utmost.
Ash, Felix, Sylvain. Felix is a little high level, actually. Yeah, we'll let Ingrid in this back.
Ready.
To do instead of just keep trading this act. Neither of them would be good with Crusher. That it's good, maybe use Rikugo. Nah. He wants to beat up Tomes, I guess. Why not? No, don't have a tome. Why don't you have a lance so you can beat up swords? That sounds good. Did you really not learn any new things from being a Grimoire? I mean, I guess she's only 1 star at it. Okay. And then there's me. I want Axe Breaker. Get rid of Defiant Res. Also Apex Sword instead of Mechon. It was critical over. Perfect guards don't matter because I don't guard. So we'll just play over. We don't really need speed plus 10. Okay. Okay.
Viscount Mateus, Viscount Elidor, they sure aren't holding anyone back. But where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause, and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Ash, go with me.
I'll back them up.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, go with Seth.
I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear.
Elaine, go with Dimitri.
Leave the backup to me.
JK, Elaine's gonna go with Dimitri.
I will give it my all. Please support them.
And there's this guy. Oh, it's Gustav. I thought it was, Sylvain's brother.
Hear you
Sylvain, go
loud
with
and
it.
Leave the backup to me.
Even if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
We won't have much hope
Dimitri, stay on him.
Proceed. I will persuading the Baron without you. Stay vigilant.
Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their folly.
awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
So Cetus would probably be good at this, yeah. What with his axe and all that jazz. Come on. Are they still having trouble back there? What are they doing? Alright, Annette.
I'll give it 1000%.
You should also be on that.
Onward!
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
What savage beasts! Dispose of them!
Oh. That definitely counts.
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
Alright, JK, Excalibur. Really, that hit no one? There we go.
Think I could use this.
That should do it. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
Gustav. Yeah, talk to him. Hey, my dad's here. My dad's here to talk to you, Baron Dominic.
All that's left is to convince my uncle.
My dad's gonna talk to you.
My brother, please. Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
Why not?
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Alright. Proceeding to not let them reach.
See, the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress. Yet if I join you and we should fail, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony?
You're finished!
Lambert died by Cornelia's hand. And she is who you choose to side with? The decision was not one I took lightly. But I have a responsibility to keep my people
Okay,
safe.
sir.
However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Thank
yeah, we promised victory.
You will not regret this decision.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place. Oh, my dear Titanus, hunt these beasts down.
Oh. A Titanus? What? One sec. I need to put that beast in there before I forget.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? I must succeed.
What is that? Hello? Weak to spears, punches, homes, and ice. Okay, well, that'll be Annette's job in a minute here.
We cannot afford to lose the Baron after all we've done to secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe.
Gotcha!
Another one of Cornelius' weapons? Damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose.
This was our only option. I'll give it 1,000%.
Yeah, go
Leave
get it.
everything to me.
You feel free to help, actually.
I've got this.
Did you give up on helping Sedith?
I have your back.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
I will give it my. Please support them.
Here, you lot, leave the backup to me.
Your Majesty,
My duty calls.
the Western Lords, we...
No words can spare you now.
Okay, I don't know how that didn't hit him, but whatever.
Thanks to my father, beyond the veil of death.
Surrender! Do not interfere!
Oh yeah?
You cannot resist. Now,
Cornelius, win this handily. If they're working with Cornelia, then were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
Justice lies with us. I feel no shame for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
You've not seen one of these before in this game. Oh, those are from the Slither in the Dark level, like Agartha. The dubstep level. You know the one.
Conventional tactics will not serve us much good.
It's too late to ask for forgiveness.
Well done, Annette. Do take care not to overexert yourself.
Alright, I need to figure out which of my attacks is ice. Not that one. Ouch. Stop. Alright, 4 is fire. One ice? One is wind. Ah, there we go. 2 is ice. Not that it matters, because they're dead. Titanus Slayer.
She had that in her back pocket this whole time?
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
And that's the last of the reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Look at her pirouette. Hi, chat. Okay, what are we doing? He's just going over there. Okay. Understandable. What? He erected a bridge? How'd he do that?
Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
Ah, Viscum.
What is this?
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad.
I'll give it 1000%.
Okay, I see how they're flipping the script here. Because in Three Houses, Blue Lions was the only route that didn't deal with those who slither in the dark at all. I mean, Black Eagles were implied to deal with it post-game, which is kind of lame. But in this game, Black Eagles, they fought him in the final boss, but there wasn't really like much lead up. And Golden Deer just kind of ignored it. So this time Blue Lions are going to deal with it. Interesting.
There must be a way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
Oh, yeah, we're going.
Soldiers, but they're going after the Baron.
That did a lot of damage. Alright, come here.
Seen those weapons back in Ferdiad. We know what to do. Form a Baron. This may not help the attacks, but it will at least lessen their impact.
I'm tougher than
There
you
are the
think.
controls. We should capture the stronghold first, though.
Do not interfere! For the love of lament your weakness!
You're finished!
All right, time to shut this thing down.
Ah. Why am I so slow? Can't I run? Did I get anti-run spell?
Whew, that was close.
Dude.
Let's go, Uncle.
I guess this is my run.
Why can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
Take a
That's
breather.
what I'm saying. Wait, what?
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
Where are they? Ah. I see.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Alright, everyone should just be
I'll
protecting
give it
him.
1000%. Oh,
But Sedith, though.
My duty calls.
You do be a bit of a shield breaker.
Still in the fight.
One of them has a key, I think.
Hear me well. Lower
Yeah.
this drawbridge at once.
Is that Baron Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away.
Is that important character with a helmet on?
just a little bit further now.
Ow. You hit me into health. Might kill my S rank, though. So you got that going for you. Oh, we got the key. Alright, Sedith, your job is now to go unlock this chest.
We must press onward.
I'm gonna go hang out with the rest.
What's your call, boar?
Forgive the delay, warrior king of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
You've come. I will not forget this kindness. All units, forward! Support for Dusker. Tricks. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
It's not.
3 Viscums.
Weapons. We'll never reach that witch now.
Alright, where?
Proceed as planned.
You go here.
We must strive to
I'll give it 1000%.
You
Leave
go here.
everything to me.
Not a problem.
We're a ways away from that. You just keep protecting, I guess. I don't know.
Shall we?
Are these gatekeepers? No, they're not. We'll just have them over here on standby.
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
Zoom. I'm zooming. Ah, no, come on.
Calling for reinforcements, are
Stop.
you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses.
The flame. They're relying on me. They're relying on me. They're relying on me.
We must strike.
My turn.
Let me at him.
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
Gotcha.
No, not
You need to move fast. Attack. You're finished.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, gatekeeper, huh? Yeah, come here.
Shall we?
Let's go get him.
I must succeed.
I'll give it 1000%.
Nick, go
Leave
get him.
everything to me.
You go hit. Yo, Fitty, hit that switch.
Move out.
Onward! The honor is mine.
That's one down. Let's get a move on to the next one.
Next one should be right here. Okay. You keep beating up that guy.
Strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Bring it down
Take a
quickly.
breather.
It's the net time.
Where did Cornelia get these weapons?
Drawing time over here.
I will not let you lay a hand on them.
Very good. Well, we got them all.
What's that then? On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes. Of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
Oh, a bunch of them. Watch out, Vector, there's a lot of them.
Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Uh-oh.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave
Forget
everything to me.
Shall we?
Forget
Must succeed.
We will proceed. We must strive to perform to the best.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Onward! The honor is mine. We fought off the enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated. Send help to the Dusker soldiers. They need assistance controlling those strongholds.
By time, she says. But how does she expect me to do so?
I'm no fighter.
Call the guards.
My duty calls.
We will be counting on you.
Surrender! Lament your weakness! No escape!
Finish this!
We've managed to
Outrow, come here.
nicely done.
That's not enough. I have to keep aiming higher.
Oh my, how impressive! I take great comfort in having such talent on our side.
Cornelia, help me! Why would she come to your aid now? You truly don't realize who you've allied with, do you?
I don't understand. Where did I go wrong?
Oh, when you became a big traitor, probably.
Enough of this, Cornelia. None remain who can shield you from our vengeance.
I'd hope to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
So, finally show yourself. There will be no escape for you.
Alright. Theater.
Leave everything to
Sorry
you.
about this, Dimitri, but this kill's going to Annette. You had your chance. You wasted it.
You
My turn.
so good at giving chase, I must admit.
It's only us and her now. But keep your heads on straight. And watch out for those weapons.
Can't stand the stench of vermin. Be good little rats and die for me, will you? My
No.
fascinating power you wield. Where did you get it?
I don't answer to you.
From a dead.
But I'd be glad to give you a closer look.
I will ask you again. Why did you slaughter them? You don't want to greet death yourself. I suggest you speak true.
So it's a murder you say, Gleam? How about because I felt like it?
Oh dang, she got us there.
Very good. Don't stop now. I'm actually enjoying this.
Lament your weakness.
The soldiers already. I told Thomas I needed more than this.
Not much further. Everyone, together.
No, Annette's got it. Who keeps making us all green?
Curse this feeble flesh.
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
I like the truth.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
I'm not sure if that part's true.
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
Triple S, baby. I don't know where I got an extra, like, 500 kills at the end, but alright.
I'll hesitate no longer.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance. One step closer to my goals.
Can't let my friends down.
Yay! I'm just getting started. I'm not stopping now.
Yep, there she goes.
I've grasped new strength.
Money. D-rank.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word, but I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death, and perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
Ah, my apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land, scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she?
It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords.
And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
That's what I'm saying.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City. The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dmitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arendelle territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Aryan Road. The same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seiros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on, you want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seiros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
We got this, Sonic.
I know we can.
You
The
what?
terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward to victory.
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon when we swept aside the Imperial Army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial Army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Huh? What? Why does it go so far down there? Excuse me? Okay, new support. Oops. Me instead of? Not Felix. Okay.
Ah, I wanted to speak with you. You have made quite the name for yourself recently.
Oh, thanks.
A true feat for one so young. It is a shame you could not continue your studies at the academy. If only you had been graced with the opportunity to cultivate your knowledge and gain more experience alongside your classmates. It is likely you would have become influential enough to impact Fodlan's very future.
Nani? You say that to all of us, dude.
You have grown silent. Is something on your mind?
What do you all think of me, honestly? We fought enough battles together. You know I've got this mysterious power. You and Rhea, you're suspicious of me, aren't you?
Yes, I admit you are right. We have yet to determine if you are truly trustworthy. The power you possess is different from that of a crest. That alone is cause for suspicion, if I may be so blunt. You might not bear us any ill will, but what if you were to succumb to the manipulations of someone like Tomas?
That doesn't sound very likely. Although, I guess it's possible I could accidentally hurt someone with it.
Precisely. And furthermore, the victim of said accident could be the Archbishop, or my sister, Flame.
The only two people you care about.
We must remain vigilant to even the slightest possibility of danger. I know the Empire often accuses the Church of exploiting the people to fill our coffers. But the fact remains that the Archbishop has always gone to great lengths to maintain peace in Fodlan. She also serves as the spiritual guide for the vast majority of citizens here. We simply cannot risk losing her, even if it is only a 1 in a million chance.
Well, okay. If that's the case, what do you want me to do about it? I can't just leave. That would be a huge problem for Dimitri and everyone else.
I have no intention of telling you to go. I am well aware of how much the king values you. However, I would ask that you keep your distance from the Archbishop. And to stay away from Flame as well. This could prove difficult given you two serve in the Kingdom Army together, but it is a personal request.
Nope.
I know this all may be unpleasant for you, but will you agree to do so?
Nope. I'll not stay away from Flame. I will avoid the Archbishop and not Flame. There you
I'll
go.
try to be careful around the Archbishop, but avoiding Flame is a bit much. Don't you think you're being a tad overprotective?
I cannot be too careful. As her brother, it is my duty to protect her.
It's all right, really. I'm not sure what this power is myself. I mean, it's my body and all, but I really have no idea what it's gonna do next.
I wouldn't admit to that in front of Seth if I were you,
the
but...
true nature of your power. If there is anything I can do to assist you with the matter, do not hesitate to ask.
Will do. Thanks.
Yep. Okay. No. No, I just want to do my training real quick. That's all I want. No.
Time to work you into shape.
So, because I can never be completely sure, Sedith doesn't want to hang out with anyone except for Flame. And he's done hanging out with Flame. Is Flame done hanging out with everyone else? Except for me? Yep. Bernie and Dimitri are still at it. Dorothy and Petra are both done, I believe. Happy's done. Gatekeeper has nothing to do, and Annette. They go to A. Felix and... So that looks unlocked already, actually. Felix and Rodrigue. Ash and Sylvain. Mercy and... Ingrid. And then buy all the rest. Go, go, go.
Not that there's any point.
Bernie.
Time to work you into shape.
Bernie, baby honey doll. He is ready to Wyvern Lord.
I just want to go home.
Too bad. Become a Wyvern Lord. Become as Wyvern Lord.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I think I've learned something new.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Oh, mercy. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
She can dance her.
I love tackling a new challenge.
The animation does not suit you, dear. Oh well. There's a few characters it does suit. It suits like Dorothea. It did not suit Marianne or Constance. Constance a little bit. Constance flaunts it, you know. And it's still not there on the 3 stars, on the mastery.
Training, can't wait to see how you do.
Oh boy. Oh my god, if it's more than like 3... Okay, it's 2. Fine. We'll knock him out now.
Oh, how do I even...
Annette, what are you doing?
Oh, to do. Perfect timing. Got a sec? So, here's my problem. I'm not entirely sure how to use this thing.
That is a hero's relic, yes?
Yep, It's called Crusher. I know, pretty intimidating. It used to belong to my uncle. But it's really, really heavy. Just lugging it around tires me out like nothing else. Plus, whenever I swing the thing, I feel like it's gonna take me right along with it.
It does look heavy, yes. Even without its power as a relic, no armor could possibly stand against such weight.
Sounds like I need to build up some muscle then. That's probably gonna take a while, huh? Too bad I'm not already as big and tall as you.
You might not be able to change your stature, but physique isn't everything.
You know, I think I've heard my father say the same thing. And if that's the case, I'd like to try a few things. Have time to help?
Very well.
Thanks! Though, on second thought, I probably shouldn't go around swinging a relic at you.
I often do my training with a large bag of rocks.
That could work.
Use your entire body, Annette. If you only use your arms, you'll be sent spinning.
Okay, like this? Yeah!
Exactly.
Whew, what a workout. Still, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. Thanks, Dedu. You're a lifesaver.
Glad to be of service.
I wasn't sure I'd ever be able to wield something like a hero's relic. But you gave me the motivation to try. I'm gonna use this puppy to keep everyone safe. Just you watch.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Huh?
Huh? Double huh? Why'd you say it like that, Dedu? What do you know that I don't?
Goodness, but that is heavy.
Could you grab the feet over there, Mercedes?
Yes, of course.
Oh, she
Give
said
me
feet
one
for a
moment,
second.
please.
Please, don't push yourself if you're tired. I can do it.
Well, we managed to finish. I'm so sorry for leaving the bulk of the work to you.
Do not worry about it. You are always helping me with so many other things. Besides which, I am used to taking care of horses. It barely even feels like work anymore.
I suppose House Galatea is famous for its Pegasus nights.
Yes, though they are costly to care for, so we don't keep many. When I was a child, I often helped my older brothers tend to both our Pegasi and our horses.
I forgot that you have brothers.
Yes, my eldest brother acts as our father's advisor, while the other serves a different family as a knight.
You must have been very close. It's wonderful.
I suppose, though we hardly ever played together, the age gap was just too great. My eldest brother in particular was incredibly strict with me. Whenever I would try to go horseback riding through the hills, he would say, "How dare you do something so dangerous? What if something happened to you?" What's worse, my father agreed with him. It kept me from getting out on too many adventures as a child. Thinking back on it, I understand their concern. I was the only one in the family to bear a crest, after all.
I'm not so certain your crest was the reason for their concern. I think they were worried simply because they love you. You are the youngest, yes? It's only natural for them to want to keep you safe.
Well, it is true we had a mostly good relationship, but I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'm not so sure. They would have treasured you all the same, even if you didn't bear a crest. I used to fuss over my younger brother all the time when we were little, so I understand what it's like to be an older sibling.
I hear you, but I still don't see the need to be quite so overprotective.
You protest, but I can tell you enjoyed their show of affection. In fact...
Mercedes? What are you doing?
I'm ruffling your hair, since your brothers aren't around to do it.
That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Come, we should get back to work.
Not sure what sense that makes. Okay, well. We can talk to people and farm and do chores and farm more supports. Next time. Boop. Wow. Happy birthday to me. Thanks for watching. I should be maybe doing a birthday stream tomorrow. I don't really have any plans. Probably just draw something. If it goes well, maybe I'll play with viewers or something. Yeah. That's a big if. Anyway, thanks again for the raids. I forgot that names. Callie 3 cent, Dino Soul, and my name Gun. Thank you. Thank you for the raids. Wow. Probably be back on this game Saturday or Sunday. And until next time, my peeps. Bear it out.